Well, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. It's your pal Grumps. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. Yeah, that was just a little short musical opening to celebrate that we heard from the fish. Is she a fish? I never understood that Basaba. Is she a fucking fish or is she some kind of new hybrid thing? I know, like in Japanese, Saba means mackerel, but explain the ears. We'll be playing Minecraft. Okay, we're gonna go into hardcore. Yeah, I have to close that because it's gonna just take too many resources. But yeah, we're back to playing hardcore. Once again, we are on day. What day are we on? Day 93. Yay! All right. And where were we? Well, we kind of set up our base here. And why are we standing on top of a waystone? That's just weird. Why were we standing on top of a waystone? Did we go someplace? All right. We got anything going on? I don't remember exactly what we were doing. All right. We don't have. How much coal do we have? We can take two of these. We just need two of those. For now. We can go ahead and toss those in there. And kind of get things ready here. Okay, let's take a quick look. We have a bow. We have a bed. We got a bunch of stuff here. It's been a little while since I've been on this world. I've been playing my offline world. Um, hmm. How much leather do we have? We got 18 leather. Got all these horses around. Is that? Okay, that's not something. No. What do I want to do here? Other than stop holding up a bed. I think I need to start making farms. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Do I have a bucket? Do I have a bucket? Yes, I got a bucket. All right. Let's. No, we're gonna put you in here, and we're gonna hold on to those. Let's put the doors in there. Let's put that there. Put that there. We're gonna go ahead and make farms. Then we're gonna build walls. Because do I have plenty of cobble to build walls? Not really. Probably we'll do the wall. Did I ever go to that village? Well, apparently, yeah, I did. Well, I may not have gone to that one. Because I see a waystone up there. That's the reason why I say that. Have I been to that village? I don't think so. So I would have taken the waystone, if, to be honest with you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna start making farms because we do need to get a reliable food source and all that happy stuff. Let's go ahead and get that. And that. We're gonna need those two. And where's the sun? All right, we're good. We're gonna put the farms, I think, over here. Would be a good place for farms. Let's start like back here. Go this over a little bit like that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I don't know what the delay was. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have to count. If I don't count, I'll fuck it up. Just the nature of it. I'm old. I have to count decently. 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4. That's the total of 4 sets. That should give us plenty of crops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should do it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll stop this once I get all this set out. And then I'll start yapping about New Year's resolutions. Personal, I would like to see about like other content creators. I think it would be a good New Year's resolution for them. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, put that way so I can get the shit done. Bear with me. I just gotta concentrate on this part first. So don't I'll fuck it up, and it's a pain to fix. What? What? Like that. Don't be a pain in the ass, please. Really? Really? I think he's just doing it on purpose now. Jeez, what is going on today? All right, no. Here's the thing about New Year's resolutions. I mean, I could do the typical, hey, be healthy, and all that stuff, and blah, 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 better diet, go work out, and all that. You know, those type of New Year's resolutions that last all of maybe a month. You go buy gym memberships and all that stuff. I'm going to go work out every day. Bullshit. You know, those type of things that you fail at, you know, constantly. Then it's like, oh, I got this gym membership that I've used maybe a total of 5 times. And you're like, nah, I'm stuck paying for this gym membership. Or if you like go to Gold's Gym or something like that. One year I did do that. And quite frankly, I went for at least where, oh, it's over here. I mean, I went for a while. I mean, probably about 6 or 7 months, and I was getting healthy and everything. It just work, life got in the way, and I stopped going. Last year's New Year's resolution was just to make it to the end of 2025. I decided to go with one I hopefully have kept. But no, the goal, my New Year's resolution is to do a resolution that I wouldn't say it would be easy to do, but to be honest, it's just a more like straightforward New Year's resolution, which is be a better person this year than I was last year. I think that'd be, an achievable one. Okay. Typically. I mean, that's how I look at New Year's resolutions. What's an actual worth one I can do? Let's do these. Okay. It's what New Year's resolutions is actually one that I can achieve. I don't know why I made so many of those. I really don't. It makes sense. But hey, I did. And such is life. But it's, because, you do these New Year's resolutions and you're like, it's like every year I do the whole, I'm going to quit smoking this year. Okay. And I just stopped doing that one. It was like, I'm constantly trying to quit smoking. Okay. And it's difficult. That's what people don't understand. But when people say, "Hey, I want to quit smoking," so why did you? It's like, they act like it's fucking easy. That's my main problem with people who say, "Oh, you should quit smoking." You try it. It's not that fucking easy. It was easy. Everybody would start smoking and quitting when they were like, "Oh, the novelty is worn off." That's my whole shtick. Actually, do I got birch? Is there a birch tree nearby? See fucking oak all over the place. No. Okay, we won't use birch. I don't want to use spruce. I don't want to use oak. Cherrywood don't look good. Oh. We'll use this. Bye. I can't believe I kind of screwed that up, to be honest with you. Give me that. Can I do this? Wish you could. We gotta do this. No, I didn't want to do that either. But so like this year's New Year's resolution for me, the personal one, is to and I'm not talking. It's not has nothing to do with my channel, by the way. It's just try to keep my health momentum going the way it has been. I've been losing weight. Well, it's mostly because of Ozempic, but I've been walking and all that just to keep that habit up. I'm mostly walking because I don't. My car is down and don't have money to fix it right at the moment. But so I walk. And it's turned out to be a very good thing, except like on days like this when it's like really, really misty outside. Moisture is not a good thing for me. Because I'll come home and start coughing. Like like I said in my Twitter post, like coughing. I like smoke 20 packs of cigarettes at once. Okay, it's just it's not a good. Okay, can you just thank you? But to keep no, I do feel better. I've been feeling better ever since I started walking. So I need to keep that up. So I want to do everything I possibly can to keep up that momentum of going for walks, do hour-long walks on a daily basis, and just keep the carrots, potatoes, beetroot. Okay. To keep that momentum going, not just even after my car's fixed, which will be next month, after I get my disability check, and I can afford to buy the parts for it. Okay, that was weird. And to not to lose all the gains I made by walking the way I have been. And it's quite enjoyable, I do enjoy walking, going outside, except when it's like really misty out, like it is today. I forgot about that. Really, that's what happened. I was like, oh, it's nice out. It's cool, but not chilly. And I was like, oh, because another thing is like cold weather is not really my friend, to put it nicely. I don't think anybody really likes going out, and you feel fine. I feel fine when I'm out there, and it's just when I get home I pay the price of like it's like, hey, the lungs go. Hey, by the way, remember this condition you had? You still got it. It hasn't gone away. So, just to remind you, we're going for the next 20 to 30 minutes. You're gonna be coughing. So that's kind of what I'm talking about here. All right, let's get the torches out. All right, and I'm gonna put these down. I kind of do it this way. Oh yeah, we got to go over one. Yeah, over one because yeah. More concerned about. Oh, I want to do this first. Yeah, I like doing it this way. I mean, I know I just have to put one up there, but hey, that's do all four sides. That's why I do this. This is my typical farm setup, by the way. I just like it. I mean, I know it's not nothing super fancy or anything like that, but like I said, I just like it. Nope. Ah. Eventually, I'm gonna find out where a fucking zombie is and kill it. Yeah, I just spam torches. I'll get like if I get far enough along here. actually like I like using frog lights over glowstone because I think glowstone is so fucking ugly. But no, New Year's resolutions are always like, I'm gonna say I'm gonna do this, but I'm not actually gonna do it. So for New Year's resolutions, I kind of like go, hey, myself, hey Grumps, once you set out put a goal that you're doing, but you don't realize you're doing. If that makes sense, is this does that make any sense? You know, I mean, if I'm actually like I'm already walking, you know, so the goal is to keep doing that and not just stop once my car's fixed and all that stuff. And to no, let's get rid of that. That's kind of like what I'm saying about New Year's resolutions. Is you always know people make these New Year's resolutions that they had no intention of keeping. So I kind of like I'm like going, okay, if we're going to do this, let's be smart about it because everybody's typically doing something that they just should keep doing, you know. And my thing is like I've been walking, it's been making me feel good, and all this stuff. I feel healthier, and because I mean, quite honestly, I could do the typical shit, which hey, where I'll say like, I need to go to, I need to, yeah, I need to get more cobblestone. I don't know, I do wish I did. Is there like a desert close by? Okay, I went down this way. Did I find a desert or something along the way? Yes, I did. And oh, I got what's this one? Ray Mercer. Yep, there we are. No, let's get the red sandstone. That's what I want to. But I gotta go do old man stuff real fast. I know it's just a starter stream, but hey, that's what happens when you get old. I'm back. red sandstone. So, I want to go over here. I think there's Badlands over here. Yeah, there we go here. Oh, there's a hole. Ah, that'd be perfect. We're going to go destroy that. Do I have a boat? I left my boat back at home. So, we're just gonna... No, I'm not gonna go make another boat. I keep forgetting I'm playing hardcore. I've been playing my typical thing. No, where it's not hardcore. And not exactly vanilla, so... No. Cheating. Kind of what I've been doing. It's like, that's kind of my thing. I like cheating. I mean, and those who happen to be like coming into my channel going, he cheats? Yeah, I cheat games where I'm just going to be playing solo. If I was doing like a multiplayer type situation, no, I wouldn't cheat. I mean, that's not fair. But it's for like Minecraft and other games I play, yeah, I cheat. Okay, I fully admit it. I mean, I'm not cheating right now because I'm playing hardcore. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. If I die, I have to start all over again. I mean, I start the whole countdown to 100 again. So, yeah. But like the New Year resolution for my channel. Okay, that's what I think I was getting to before I get totally sidetracked on the concept of New Year's resolutions in general. Is that I would know, and it's gonna be something that's really easy. I mean, I constantly improve my content, which is duh. And keep the consistency going. That's the New Year's resolution for my channel. I mean, I'm not going to do this whole get a VTuber model because I still haven't made a decision about that. To be honest with you, I don't feel like comfortable with that. You know, that's kind of the way I am about the whole concept of me getting a VTuber model. I'm not comfortable with it. Because of my age, nothing, if anybody pays attention to my channel, no, I support VTubers. I think they're far more entertaining than your typical IRL streamers. Now, don't get me wrong. Even contrary to some of the tweets you have seen from me recently, I really don't have anything against IRL streamers. I have watched IRL streamers. They're not typically in the VTubing sphere, even though I'm beginning to think some of them really want to be, but hey, that's... But because it just anytime that happens in anything happens in VTubing, they have to spout off their fucking opinion about something they have no clue about. But it's like I said, I'll be honest about, I don't watch that many streams anymore. I used to watch tons of streams. There's like gaming streams. I don't watch those ones where like people go out and, hey, we're in this place, we're gonna go here, and blah 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 blah. Watch me piss off a whole nation. I don't watch that shit. No. Now there are some only in Tokyo. I used to watch him all the time because I was fascinated by Japan. This guy has been in Japan for longer than most of the other guys. I mean, no offense to Chris Abroad. I think the guy in Only Tokyo has been in Japan longer than he has. To be honest with you, I think he's like been there for 30 years, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he said he's been there for 30 years. And he's married to a Japanese woman, and he's deep appreciation to the culture. He learned a lot about the culture. I think he moved there. He got a job with a Japanese media group, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken about that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. He got a job with the Japanese media group, and ended up and been there ever since. Started a YouTube channel and like been doing like IRL streams. It's like he pick a place and give you like a history of it and like some notable things about it. And go from there type situation. But yeah, I don't know why I went on a whole tangent for some reason. Oh, but travel vlogs, I don't like travel vlogs. To me, they're nothing against them, really. I mean, if you find them entertaining, I just don't. Okay, that's kind of, I don't find travel vlogs entertaining, really. What? I mean, and I'm trying to be as diplomatically as I possibly can. Oh, we're gonna go stay at this like 5-star hotel and spend millions of dollars. I was like, I don't really fucking care. Is this something I'm gonna eventually be able to do myself? No. Unless I get like become a massive success on YouTube, which is very unlikely, to be honest with you. I'm in such a niche type thing. It's like it's unlikely I'm gonna be like one of those guys that's gonna have. I think by the time I'll get a million subs, I think I could say something really mean right now, but I'm not going to. But by the time I reach a million subs, VTubers will be respected. Okay, let's put it that way. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. By everybody. You're not going to be these stupid rage baiting, gatekeeping bullshit. I am not going down that tangent. I am so tempted to do, but I'm not going to. But yeah, I don't foresee me being that like. No, I'm gonna be honest about the way I look at my channel. The most I'm probably ever going to have on this channel is 1,000 to maybe 2,000. I'm thinking. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I'm just being realistic as far as like the type of content I do, and it's like, yeah, I play games and stuff, and I just yak. Just an old guy talking into a microphone. Not fucking special, to be honest with you. Just go to a retirement home. You'll just see a bunch of old guys talking into pretend microphones. Going, nurse, nurse. When's dinner? But, like I said, I don't foresee me ever reaching 1 million subscribers. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not gonna, I'll be mostly shocked. I'm just here to have fun. Planning ahead to like when, to get a certain level of success and like go from there. It's kind of what way I'm looking at things. Not looking at this as, oh, I'm going to be a media empire. I don't look at it that way. Not looking to become rich on YouTube, which, no, if I really wanted to do that, I should start doing YouTube a long time ago. Okay, we're talking at least 20 years ago. You know, like basically when, I mean, because I was here when YouTube first started. If I really wanted to be successful at YouTube, yes, I know it's getting dark and I need to get out of here. Do I have my, yeah, I do. I could just go to sleep. Um, like I said, I should have done it long. If I really wanted to get like rich and be like on the ground floor of YouTube and all that stuff, I should have started it like when YouTube launched like in the early 2000s. Yeah, I think it was like 2000. I think it was like 2005 or something like that. Not the YouTube we did now, but I just think it was just like a video hosting web. Like you could put your family's vacation videos up so you can share it with family around the world or some shit like that. Which is kind of, if you think about it, people were uploading a whole bunch of different shit way back when. And you only had like 10 minutes. You can only upload 10-minute videos. Which, I hate to tell you, if you're trying to pirate something, it was a cumbersome way of doing things. Oh, you're breaking copyright. Because no, most of the movies that were uploaded here, you could like, dude, you go pay for the fucking ticket because yeah, the quality not existent. It's cloudy. It's like super digitized and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, oh, it's really clear to me. No, it doesn't. But when HD happened, that took care of that. But as I was saying, if I wanted to become like successful at YouTube, I should have done it a long time ago. Now I'm just doing it for fun, you know. Yeah, I still like to get 200 subscribers for the first year. I mean, you know, I like to, you know, you kind of constantly set goals. Because after that, it's like get 300 by this date or something like that. Like, just keep the growth going, you know. Let's see how far this goes. That's all. And that's kind of like what my resolution for my channel is, just to see where this goes. And not to get too caught up in the whole YouTube shtick, to be honest with you. I have no delusions that, put it this way, I know I'm not the next fucking Mr. Beast. Alright, I know I'm never going to get 500 million subscribers. I know that. Alright, but I will say, like, no, the one, like, unrealistic goal that I kind of have is to be bigger than Nux, okay? But I would prefer to be, to be honest, I'd rather be more trusted than have more subs than Nux. I'd rather be trusted. I'm not really to compromise my principles on rapid growth. I don't want people tuning into my channel going, "Oh, I don't know if we can believe what he's saying." Which, no, be honest about it, you should find out the truth for yourself about anything. You should not just like agree with what's. You should not just go, "Oh, it's on the internet, it's true." That's like the worst philosophy that I have, to be honest with you. Alright. Will that be enough? Yeah, I think that could be enough. least for now. Where are message? Where? Yeah, that's where I went. Yep. But yeah, as far as my channel, I just want to see how far I can get this. Oh, fuck. Let's go, get away from the trident, guy. Get away from the. Jeez, I don't stop. Go, 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 go. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there and get away from him. Whoa, that was bad. That was so bad. Will I be able to hit him from up here? See. Oh, I hit him. Where is it? Did you see it? That's not. Hey, I'm trying to. Can I get full health, please? Yeah, that's bad. That was bad. Did I kill him? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I got a trident! I got a trident! Holy shit! I got a trident! Holy shit! That was very unexpected! Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that at all. Holy shit! And I never gotten that one. I've never got one this early in game, and honestly, this easy. Okay, yeah, it was that easy. I mean, that was the first trident guy I've had in this game. The first trident guy I killed in this game, and he dumped the trident. Oh dear God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Oh yeah. Look at it. I got. Hold on. I got to do this. 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 I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Yeah. We're taking a screenshot of that. Yeah. That was so unexpected. No, I really don't want to fuck up this world. Okay, let's put that over there. All right. I can't believe I got a trident. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these all walls. Just go ahead and make these all walls. No, it's really important to get these walls up. Yeah, I kind of followed the example of Luke the Notable. It's like, no, if you want to be safe, put a wall up. But I'm not doing cobblestone like he would. I want to have some style. Sorry. Don't mean to offend you, dude, but hey. I don't like cobblestone walls. But, yeah, that's... Yeah. I really wasn't... I was still mystified by the trident. I was like, I got arrows. Maybe we should know. We got all these villages around us. We can gather up some cats. That would kind of help with the whole creeper thing. Huh. You can just stay over there. I don't think a zombie could get in. I think the dirt block has to be right up against the fence in order for it to work. All right. But let's talk about what I think like some for VTubing. No, New Year's resolution. No more fucking Google Docs would be wonderful. I mean, that'd be just. Let's be honest. Let's not see any more Google Docs from any VTuber for all of 2026. That would be like totally awesome. All right. Also, for basically, this is more to keep things in perspective. You know, not just like. So there's a cow on the wall. Now it's raining. I mean, it's kind of, no, to be honest about it, that's probably the most important resolution I think that needs to happen. Just keep things in perspective. Don't go borrowing trouble. Yeah, that works. There we are. I feel a lot safer now. I got a wall. Yeah, just to kind of keep things in perspective. I've got 2 cows. Huh. I don't feel good about having that wall now. I don't have to worry about a creeper like just popping in on me. But we'll say, I mean, do I have how many cobwebs do I have? Well, I got cobwebs. I think I just need 3 for a fishing pole. Yep, 3. There we go. Oh, just 2. I need 3 sticks and 2 thingamabobs. I got, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see, gate. Yep. Oh, okay. There you go. You can go in here. So I would like to put, well, one, I'll definitely want a gate here. Okay. Put a gate here. I think this would be a good place for one. And yep, I'll put one. Yeah, this would be a good spot, I think. Alright, we got it all. We need, where's, like, is the water, like, right over here? Yeah, can you do this from here? What? Alright, that's not gonna work. Can it? Come on. Come on, get in the water. There we are. See, hey, there we are. We can reach it from here. I should put down some firefly bushes. That'd be good. Well, I could just go out in the boat and just sit in the water and just fish. I should have just done that. Instead of trying to do a behind the wall trick here. Man, fishing in the rain kind of sucks, by the way, because you can't really see the bubbles. But yeah, no more Google Docs. And for the VTubing community, just calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Ah, there we are. Is this? I hate the rain. It's just the rain sound and all that stuff. I don't need to fucking hear it. To be honest with you. Okay, there we are. It's just annoying. It's like it kind of reminds me of just having like static all the time in your ear. Can you just go away, please? For the love of God, just go away! Thank you. Just want to go fishing. Can't believe I got a fucking trident. Oh, that didn't know. But the other thing I mean, I kind of wish VTubers, I mean, they started doing towards the end is kind of like stand up for themselves a little bit more. Not only against like they say things they see wrong with the community and other VTubers, which, you know, worked out between yourself. We don't need to see it in the public sphere, just to be honest with you all. We just don't need that shit. But against their critics, I mean, stand up, you know, which is something they haven't been doing really. They're just like playing it off type shit. They don't get us. No, just tell them to fuck off. I mean, let's put it this way, if VTubers would start doing that, I don't think the community would feel like they had to come out and defend them. They'd be like, yeah, she can handle herself. And, you know, let's just say like someone like that person that wins a VTuber award does it again. Just everybody go, okay, whatever. Because if everybody would have done that, it's like, yeah, okay. Award that we don't really care about. He won it. Yippee. Well, I want to see everybody get angry and upset. No. Also, gatekeeping. Well, it's not going to fucking work. It never fucking works. Just, no, stop it. It never fucking works. It isn't going to work. VTubing is getting very popular and it's getting noticed by a lot of people. So stop kidding yourselves that gatekeeping is going to work. All right, and don't ever say the word vetting, because the questions I gotta ask you all is this. Okay, one, who decides that someone's properly vetted? Is there like a council that you get elected to or some shit like that? And who decides what's on the fucking list of, okay, you got to meet this requirement, this requirement, this requirement. Who gets to decide that? And what gives you the authority? How about this authority? Shut the fuck up. There's a good authority. If someone does something wrong and does something that's an actual detriment to the community, like, call them out on it. Simple as that. Just call them out on it. Respectfully. And here's another thing. Stop using the damn word normies, okay? We were all normies at one time. It doesn't matter. I'm not just talking about VTubers. You just name it. Everybody didn't know the shit before they got interested in it and, start watching things or reading books or whatever. And then they become educated on it. So stop. We were all normies at one time. So stop using a fucking word. It's no. I hate to tell you. When I hear somebody says use the word normies, I'm like, oh, you're retarded. One, once you said no, unaware people, or something that makes you sound intelligent other than the word normies. It's like, fuck. You don't have to take all your vocabulary from anime or TV shows or pop culture. You could just like use proper words. People who aren't fans yet. There you go. Fucking hate the word normies. Just ranks up next to gatekeeping. It's like, it's just goddamn retarded. Like I said, we were all there at one point. No one was like, hey, I know about VTubing since 1992. Yeah, right. Shut up. I knew VTubing. I learned about VTubing when I was in the womb. I was born with all the VTubing knowledge in the world. Yeah, you were a normie at one time. Okay, so stop acting like you're. I've been a VTuber fan since 2020. You gotta get past me to be called a fan. Oh, fuck you. Just go fuck yourself on that one, buddy. And you all have to understand there's various degrees of fandom. I mean, there's people who are just casual. They just don't like watching a stream here and there. They don't get wrapped up in the whole culture of VTubing and all that stuff. And they just like watching a stream every once in a while because they find them fun and entertaining. It doesn't consume their life. They find them entertaining and good. And then you got your I would say a typical fan, a fan that catches a lot of streams. They have a particular favorite, like in my case is Saba. They may have multiple favorites. I mean, Saba, Doobie, out, Nini Nightmare, Megalodon. I love Megalodon. She's so fucking funny. A lot of the VTuber highlights, every once in a while, I can't catch all their streams, but if I see a clip, I'll watch it. Now, I mean, Cyber, Jelly, FaZe Connect. Okay, people. Okay, I've become a big fan of the FaZe Connect talent, Peppa, all of them, but I'm more just a fan. If I would say what fan community I'm sort of part of, I would be Saba. I'd never miss a stream of her. Okay, if she was streaming it today at 5 o'clock, this stream wouldn't have started at 5 o'clock. It would start at 8 or so, or whenever her stream was going to end. Okay, because I was going to sit there and watch her stream. Deal with it. Okay, and it's not against any other VTubers. Yeah, you can even say I'm a fan of Cinder too. I mean, I will watch clips of her. I'm not going to catch every stream of her, but if I have some free time, I will watch some Cinder streams. Okay, to be honest with you. I mean, but I'm not going to catch every single one, nor am I going to watch every single VOD of her come out. That is reserved to more like your hardcore, let me explain, fans. These hardcore fans are like how I watch Saba stream all the time. There's one VTuber that they're going to watch no matter what, or they're going to catch every single VOD, or if they're like got nothing to do, or if they're not finding anything interesting on YouTube or whatever, they'll replay an old VOD of them and kind of like just have a good time. Now, then there's the lunatic fringe. The people one step away from going off the cliff of Psychoticville, where you're gatekeepers. To be honest with you, And that they can do VTubing can do no wrong. No, VTubing does a lot of shit wrong. By the way, they do. Okay, VTubing. As much as I'm appreciative of VTubing and I want them to be respected just like any other content creator, I am not so blind to say there isn't problems within the fandom. There's not problems within the sphere of VTubing. I am not that stupid, nor am I that fucking naive. Okay, there's a lot of toxic people within the VTubing sphere. Okay, and not just VTubers, but within the fans. Okay, to recognize that reminds you that these people are human. They fuck up. They make mistakes. All right. And as fellow human beings, we need to understand that they fuck up. They make mistakes. And they may do something we don't approve of. And they're not going to apologize for it. And we just need to accept that. Now, there are quite a few, I will say this, VTubers out there that try to avoid anything that has to do with drama, which, good. You know, and sometimes drama is thrust upon them at no fault of their own. They somehow they got involved in it, and they're kind of looking around. Why am I involved? I don't even know these people. Okay, and that happens too, and that's typically because fans bring it up to them and stuff like that. I'm gonna use a very very minor case of this when fans of Saba rated Kiara's stream and went in there and said Saba said hi. Okay, and you know, it wasn't anything malicious or anything like that. It was just it made Kiara uncomfortable because it would be different if Saba herself rated her, but it wasn't. It was her fans. To be quite honest, I don't think Saba has ever rated anybody. Okay. A lot of YouTubers outside of Twitch don't rate people. Okay. There's some that do. There's quite a lot more that don't that are on YouTube. It's a habit that just kind of like they probably don't know how. And two, they're socially awkward, they're like introverts. They're like, I don't know this person very well. Do I rate them? Okay. Like I said, they're socially awkward, and they're like, I mean, I could see Saba rating Doobie and rating Numi Nightmare and La Malicious, okay, because she's interact with all of them. But do I see her rating something? That's like, but this I don't see Saba rating Iron Mouse. Grant, Iron Mouse streams on Twitch, but I don't see her doing that because they never interacted, as far as we know. Okay, it doesn't see it happen. And that's something I think VTubers who are very introvert and don't really like putting themselves out there that much is to kind of fix is to put yourself out there a little bit more. I mean, interact with people like you may not typically will not say feel uncomfortable. The uncomfortable feeling is the fact they're talking to another human being. And you see things like that happening, okay, every once in a while. I mean, the first interaction between Saba and La Malicious that we saw was on the Peak collabs. We never seen La Malicious, and no, it was actually Repo. Was it Repo that her and La Malicious first interacted on stream that we are aware of? I think it was a Repo collab, but I'm sorry, I'm talking about Saba a lot, but I'm more familiar with her habits than anybody else. Because, like I said, I'll watch her content all the time. What do I got here? Just toss that. I'm fine. Just toss you in there. Toss you in there. Get in there. All right, thank you. And I gotta figure out why I can't upgrade that. Oh, okay. It is. Gold's higher than iron, apparently. Yeah, I'm going for the firefly bushes because I want them. I like these things. I think they're cool. Why am I not picking? Thank you. There's just a delay for me picking shit up. I know what it is. Hold on. I know what the problem is. That's what the problem is. Okay, let's knock that down to let's just put it down to 16 chunks. Okay, not 12, but we'll just leave it at 16. That should help with the lag. That should help with the lag. Thank you. I see more around here. I think that's all I'm going to get from here. Then we'll go get some cats. At least a couple cats. You know? Yeah, I know where I'll put these. I'll go. We're gonna put we'll put, let's put one over here. Oh, there's some more over there. We can get those too. But you know, that's just no. They just need to have more interactions. And yes, I would love to see VTubers interacting more with IRL streamers. Because there's, I mean, as much shit I've been giving IRL streamers lately, I would like to see VTubers interact with them more. Because, you know, maybe it will showcase their full range of talent. I'll put one over here by this gate. So I think these are cool. I wait until night. I want to see these laid out. Okay, we're gonna just go over here and wait until night. There's more over there I could grab, but oh, we're fine for right now. Yeah, that's cool. I like the little firefly particles. I think that's neat. But, and I mean, I'll also say that the other thing for VTubers themselves that I think they should make a New Year's resolution for is take better care of yourselves. No. Your health, your mental well-being, and all that stuff. And if you're having problems, take time to address those problems. And if that means you have to back off, ooh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I like that so much. I like it so much. That's kind of these little particles things. I mean, that is so cool. Don't ask me why I like it. I just do. You know? It's just squares floating in the air, I know. Well, you can hear the buzzing. I heard the buzzing. That's just something else. Let's not get too carried away here. But, because all I need is a skeleton on the other side of the freaking wall here shooting me. But yeah, I would kind of like to see that for VTubing, VTubers, to start taking their health and mental health a lot more seriously than they have been. You know, there's been numerous examples of VTubers, just breaking down. You just can look throughout the past year. You can see multiple VTubers just having a mental break. Okay, whether they're just saying breaking down on stream or posting they're going hiatus for mental health. There's been multiple ones, and the drive and desire to be as successful as fast and mostly just doing it to become popular fast. That's the main thing. Wears down you. It will affect your mental health. That's like I was like, it's like I didn't have any expectations when I started this channel. I just did it for shits and giggles, really. To be honest with you, I'm kind of stunned like about how many subscribers I got now, but cool. But see, I'm not a VTuber. I'm just some schmuck that talks into a fucking microphone while playing Minecraft, or making dumbass jokes while playing Mass Effect, or collabing with people to play Phasmophobia because I have a problem, kind of bad Phasmophobia addiction. What else can I do? I got this set up. Is all the freaking creepers and shit going? Or check out this. Looks like it. All right. I got some. No, I don't really care about you. You can just stay there. Let's get these set up. Let's start planting some trees here. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go that way with it? Or do I want to plant them over there? Yeah, hold on. Oh, I want to get cats. I want to get cats. Well, let's plant the trees first. No, I kind of do want to, like, put them over there. I don't want them over here, because this is, like, going to eventually be, like, my main compound here, and I don't want it all cluttered with trees and stuff. I'd rather have, like, an area dedicated to it. As compared to what I normally do, is like everything right there. But yeah, this would be like, I think this would be a very good idea just to put this stuff over here. I could gather up all this. Okay, just leave that there. No, we got so many cherry trees. I think that'll be space far enough. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Right here? That looks good. Yeah, I don't know why I insist on doing this every single time, but hey, it is what it is. All right, let's get these going because I do like using these. Oh, I wanted to find a mangrove swamp because I like. Do I have man? I'll check when I get back. I thought I remember seeing like mangrove wood there. All fine. We'll just do it by. I'm not gonna make shovels. But yeah, VTubers, and put it this way, I'm not just gonna sing up VTubers. Streamers and content creators in general need to start taking their mental health seriously, because I don't think a lot of them do. No, I think they have a tendency to kind of fluff it off, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm fine. Until he starts, like, going psychotic on stream. Johnny Somali is the greatest content creator in the world. If you hear someone say that, it's like, boy, it's time to get off the internet, man. You know. I think I can maybe. Alright, put that there. 3 trees. Okay. Uh, big space. All right. And the other thing I want for VTubers, really, besides just be respected by other countries, I want them to respect themselves. You know, there's a lot of VTubers out there that just, for whatever reason, and I don't quite understand it, to be honest with you, act like they don't deserve the success they have, or feel trying to figure out how to say this without saying, oh, it doesn't say what he's talking about, because it's not, because if I say it the way it's in my head, everybody's going to point to a VTuber and going, oh, that's who he's talking about. No, I'm not talking about that particular VTuber or that particular VTuber, to be honest with you. I'm talking about VTubers in general. They all do this shit, okay, in one degree or another. They're all guilty of this. And it goes back to success. Okay. It seems like with VTubers, more so VTubers than your typical IRL streamer. Right? I think IRL streamers are more your extroverts as compared to VTubers being your introverts. Is that a waystone up there? No, that's a sheep staring at me. That kind of freaked me out for a minute. That VTubers don't seem to handle success very well. They want it, but they don't, once they get it, don't really know how to deal with it, to be honest with you. Okay? At least from what I can tell, covering the dramas I've covered over the years. And they reach this certain there's a certain level they hit. It just seems like I can't believe I don't deserve this, or I am God. And you kind of look at him going, no, you're not. Yeah, they either don't think they deserve it, or they're like, or they go take it too far, to be honest with you. That everybody loves them. You know, it's obviously over the last few months we realized that, you know, people don't particularly like VTubers for whatever reason. There is a group of people out there that can't stand VTubers. Okay. It goes back to, hey, guess what? What? That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem, because I don't have a fucking problem with it. You know? You do, apparently. Don't know why. And guess what? I really don't care. Because most of the complaints are kind of dumb. Okay. Everybody uses white channel, and everybody's like overly sexualized and blah 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 blah. I was like, dude, come on, just cut it out, you know. Do everybody a favor, just like stop, just stop. Like, you're being fucking ridiculous, to be honest with you. Sorry, I do. Okay, I got some. Okay, I got like this. Go over there and play some like these. All right, let's go fight these. Good. But because now the reason why I bring that up is because there are some VTubers that if no, just because of who they are, don't handle hate very well. To be honest with you, okay, I can point, I can numerous examples, not one, any particular one. There's quite a few VTubers that does not handle hate very well, and when that happens, their communities get very, very angry, and in turn, haters are aware of them, and so they'll purposely do that to get a rise of that community. It's a very easy trap to fall into. Okay. The only reason I'm bringing it up is like, okay, you just gotta be aware of it. All right. These people are going to do that on purpose because, one, they have a very small penis or lack confidence of who they are. Yes, that was a shot at somebody. Like I said, they have a very small penis. Right. And I didn't name names, so and their community are made up of 12-year-olds. Okay, because they display a mentality of a 12-year-old. Okay, and that's the only people who watch them are like, he's funny. He called him the R word. Listen, I don't have any problem with the word retarded. I use the word retarded as like, well, quite frankly, as someone who's goddamn stupid. All right. Like I said, I don't have a problem with the word retarded. Okay, I don't see it as a derogatory thing. If you do, that's once again, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm going to use the word. If you do have a problem with me using the word retarded as a sense of showing someone with limited mental capabilities of, well, quite frankly, if they act like a 12-year-old, they're fucking retarded. Don't have a problem with the word at all. If you do, I'm not going to apologize. I just suggest that you get used to hearing that word come out of my mouth because it's going to happen. And if you can't deal with it, I'm sorry. You have to find another channel for your entertainment purposes because I'm too old to fucking change. It's just a fucking word. Okay. And the funny thing is, those like, yes, why people are, well, you're making fun of people with mental disabilities. No, not. I'm just calling this person really, really fucking stupid. That's what I'm doing. Well, then you're saying people with mental disabilities is really, really stupid. Here's a New Year resolution. What? Don't look into other people. What people look deeper than what people are saying. Than other than just insulting people's lack of ability to, you know, understand things for what they are. That's pretty much way I use the word retarded. Okay. Now, I won't call someone retarded, really. I mean, I think I have, to be honest with you. But I will say the situation is retarded. I mean, there's been quite a few of them this year. To be honest with you. I'm getting rid of you because I don't like you. I know you're all fucked up with that tree, but oh well, I'll deal with you later. Ooh, you all grew nicely. Alright, I think we got everybody here all set to go. Alright, we'll deal with you later. Whee! Let's get back to the safety of our wall! Well, actually, let's just roll right here. But now there's certain words that I do feel like insults everybody. Okay, if they're used, like the N-word. I think that's insulting. It shows that you have a limited vocabulary range if you have to use that word. I'm sorry. In other words, you're retarded. If you have to drop the N-word, you are retarded. And I mean that in the most insulting way as possible, because, there's zero, I mean, it's our word. What? We're the only ones allowed to use that word. Once again, it's fucking retarded. So, no, you can't own a word. As much as you think you can't, you can't. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. But you're not permitted to say that word because of your race. Yeah, go with that. I don't use it because I think whoever says it is fucking dumb, and I'm not dumb. Doesn't matter. Skin color doesn't matter in this situation. I just think you're fucking dumb. Ugh. Hey, JJ. Hey, Horace. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Let's see here. There's been rumors that Manless is going exclusive with Bell. It's true Bell is being a hypocrite. No, I don't think that's true. I think that's just something. Just because she's working on a bow mount model, I don't think that's happening. That's the only reason why people are saying it, because she's working on a bow model. I don't think she's going exclusive with anybody. Some people are questioning. Everybody's questioning Hololive. Again, since it's been brought up, let's talk about Hololive for a minute. I've been for a long time. I've been the biggest Hololive defender there was. Okay, and I freely admit that. The recent behavior of that company calls into question their business tactics, or more to the point, the way they're treating their talent. Okay. And I mean this with all sincerity to the talent. This is not against the talent themselves. Okay, let me make that perfect. Let me say that again. Let me say that again. This is not against the Hololive talent. This is against the people who are running that company like fucking morons. In my opinion. Now, if you know about the history of Hololive, Yaga wanted to create a company where he can have an idol group. All right. Well, what he created was let's see, wheat, beetroot, carrots, potatoes, watermelon, and pumpkin. And then shit for a bone meal thing. Okay. What he did create was an entertainment company, not an idol company. A company where he has talented people that can attract people through streaming to watch them, because they're, when they stream, they're very entertaining. They interact with the audience, and in turn, that audience wished to buy tickets to go see them in concert, Holofest. Okay, which was wildly successful because it was like a once a year thing, and that in turn brought a lot of collabs we didn't typically see with English and JP. Now, there are multiple concerts worldwide. It's cutting into the ability of people to stream. It's also affecting a lot of the talented people there as far as their mental health. In turn, we have seen numerous graduations. Can I point to one that's actually like the worst one, the one that was a major detriment to Hololive? No. Yeah, I was a big Gura fan, but losing Gura was not, on the surface, the worst thing that happened to Hololive. Okay? It wasn't. The worst thing that happened to Hololive that called attention to them was the loss of Kirikoko. That was the worst thing that happened to Hololive because they handled the situation badly. Oh, yeah, growing over there. But to the point of what I was trying to say here, the worst thing that happened to Hololive this year were these two following statements: problems with management and the direction of the company. When you have multiple talents saying that stuff, people start looking at your company going, huh. If it's like one or two talents, you kind of right. But when it's like 4, 5, then people are sitting there going, what's going on? You have fans now looking at your company and like dissecting everything. The reason why Kanata, the most latest graduate of Hololive, the reason why she left and probably isn't going to come back to streaming, she has an ailment that affected her hearing. She's losing her hearing. Well, stress makes it worse. This isn't something she can recover from. Once the hearing is gone, it is gone. There's no coming back from it. Yeah, I'm purposely staying here AFK because I want the crops to grow. I'm AFKing because I want the crops to grow. All right. So in turn, now they're finally, Yago made a statement. They're going to look at management and to prevent this from happening again. My point in that statement, Mume graduated because she had her voice was having a problem. She went to a doctor in Japan, mind you, in Japan when she was there to record a few things while she was there for whatever reason why she was in Japan. I think it was for Holofest, and she was having problems with singing. Also, the management there was basically like, "Suck it up, Buttercup." That was their philosophy. Okay. Well, you didn't see Yago say anything about when Mume was said that stuff, where she said, "I was having so much voice problems, I couldn't sing and perform at the levels I wanted to because I was losing my voice. I couldn't, it was hurting so bad, I couldn't sing." Okay, and she put on a very brave front because she didn't want to put down Hololive. All right, because no, all the English talents were actually fans of Hololive, with the notable exception of Mori Calliope. But Yago didn't come out with a statement when Mume said that stuff, where she said that basically she had a manager that basically said, "You need to get this done now," even though she was sitting there practically in tears, crying that her voice hurts, her throat hurts so bad, and was the reason why she couldn't stream, because they overworked her. Okay, this new direction of the company was to treat the talent like they're fucking idols. Okay, which no you could possibly say that could fly in Japan. What the people in Hololive need to understand, idol culture does not fly in the West. The West does not like idol culture, and they get very upset when they hear that Westerners are treated like Japanese idols. Because, oh, no way to put it, idol culture has a very, very bad reputation. Okay. Now, there are some aspects of idol culture which happen here in the West. All right. Production values, management. Okay. But we won't, here in the West, we don't like the fact that personal lives of quote unquote idols are, put it bluntly, they're forbidden to have boyfriends. They're forbidden really to interact with other male talent or other talent that are males. That doesn't fly here in the West. Okay, it's kind of like, why? It doesn't mean they're fucking. They're just singing a goddamn song together. What's wrong with that? Okay, now Japanese fans, that's what they want out of their idols. They want to have that level of parasocial where they can pretend they're being boyfriend and girlfriend. Here in the West, that's not that prominent. Okay. Listen, when Britney Spears was big, were there some people that pretend that she was their girlfriend? Yeah, but everybody looked at him and went, "Okay, you're fucking weird, dude, and creepy." All right. I'm a big fan of Sandra Bullock to this day. I think she's a beautiful woman. I have no illusions of thinking she would go on a fucking date with me. Okay? But that's not how it is in Japan as far as idol culture. They get fanatical over there about this shit. That's not true in the West. So when you hear stories about talent being treated badly by a company, Niji Sanji, everybody went off on Niji Sanji. Okay. The PR campaign of Hololive is the good company. In comparison, yes, Hololive is a much better company than Nijisanji because there's no bullying going on at Hololive as comparative to Nijisanji. There is no quote unquote clicks. Okay, you see Hololive English talent collabing with each other all the fucking time. All right, was there certain talents that were very isolated due to various reasons, whether it be health or demands on her time? Yes, Gura was very isolated because there was so much demand on her time. She couldn't collab like she normally could, like the other girls. Okay, that's the price she had to pay for being quote unquote the face of VTubing, the face of Hololive. Okay, there were so many people that wanted her to, oh look, pillagers. I think I could take him out without risking it. Can I? I think I can. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Just want the flag guy. I really don't care about the other ones. Ah, I got him. Oh, it was a hell of a shot. Oh, I got him again. Oh, you can't. Can't get you. Ah, I got you. Oh, they're all coming over now. Stop zigzagging, please. Well, I got you, at least. This is, I gotta say, this is a lot better, easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oops, I went right over your head. There you are. Oh, mischief. Oh, did it again. I need to stop doing that. There we are. Yeah, there we are. Huh? What the fuck happened there? Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Did I get a backpack? Oh, no, I didn't get a backpack. It was something else. I think I could set this down, like right here. Yep, there's go. But they didn't learn their lessons by losing Gura. Okay. Even after she told her story that how stressed out she was, how she couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, so on and so forth, they didn't learn. Okay. Granted, she said she was doing that to herself, all the pressure she was putting on herself. Now, that can be interpreted as protecting the company. Okay. And quite frankly, that's how a lot of fans at that time didn't took her word for it. Now, that's kind of changed. People are looking at Hololive going, are you becoming the next Nijisanji? That's what people are kind of looking at Hololive going, are you the next Nijisanji? I think that village was over here. Was that village over here? I think it was. Yeah, it was this village right here that we want to go to. Over the mountains, over the woods. And in turn, be quite honest about it. Hololive has done hardly anything, really, to discourage that kind of point of view. Let's put the. Am I under? Hold on. Just want. Okay. I don't want to go to a village and start a raid. That's kind of what I. Kind of they have done nothing to discourage that point of view, to be honest with you. At least not here in the West. Like I said, it's different in Japan. Okay. The problems with both Hololive and Nijisanji is that they forget they're not strictly a Japanese company as soon as you go international. When you do go international, well, you got to think internationally. There's no other way to put it. It's like you got to think like internationally. It's like how we being seen here in Germany, in America, so on and so forth. You got to start taking those things in consideration because, Westerners typically have a lot more disposable income. All right. Oh, eggs. Than your average Japanese salaryman. Or no, actually, typically, no, the audience they want. What? I should have left that back. Just put that over there. Put that over there. A lot of, lack of a better word, the Japanese young people do not have the disposable income as compared to Western young people. We're talking about people from the 18 to 25 demographic. Okay. Japanese young people don't have that much disposable income due to the economic situation in Japan. Okay, as compared to the West. Even though the West economic situation is not that great, we'll still have more disposable income than your average Japanese person. I know. It's just the way it is, to be honest with you. Where's your kitty cat at? Do I see where's your meow meows? Oh, I want to get the fish ready though. Shoot down, please. Oh, does she meow meow saying please? Meow meows, meow meows. Okay, so that's kind of one of the reasons why VTubing companies started branching out into the Western market. Well, because we have the fucking money. There's no other way to put it. We have the fucking money. And that's how they started become profitable. Right? It isn't because, hey, all of a sudden Japan's economy got a lot fucking better. No, it's because they. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. I'll fix it in a minute. I want to get rid of the grass. Okay. And while we're waiting on this to happen, that's the reason why Niji Sanji started become successful. That's the reason why Hololive became successful. They broke into the Western market. Granted, it was a sort of a perfect storm with COVID, but in turn, they gave them access to this disposable income that the young people in the West had to spend on the merchandise, the super chats, so on and so forth. Okay. And in turn, what the Japanese companies like Niji Sanji and Hololive did not learn or were unwilling to learn was that idol culture in Japan does not work in the West. Okay. And they did not learn that in the West, as compared to Japan, it's not beloved. We don't approve of it, and we are not going to be accepting of it. All right. We want the people we're fans of to be treated like actual talent that exists in the West. Okay, listen. No one's going to expect Taylor Swift to keep on singing if something's wrong with her voice. Listen, I'm not that big of a. I'm really not a fan of Taylor Swift, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't want her to keep on singing if something's wrong with her voice. Okay, that's just like cruel. All right. I don't want her to keep performing at the risk of losing her ability to hear. But unlike here in the West, because the talent does not pick their manager, the manager is assigned to them by Hololive. It's a Hololive manager. Their main focus as their manager, not all of them, most of them, or at least some that the way these stories are coming out, is their focus is to meet deadlines set forth by Hololive executives. In turn, and to meet a certain criteria. In turn, that puts undue pressure on the talent. That puts them in a position where they may lose their jobs if they don't do what's asked of them. Okay. All right. Okay. So now these stories are coming out about Hololive from the talent themselves. I mean, it's a little different from what happened with Niji Sanji. It's the talents that coming out with, say, with the direction of the company and the problems with management. Okay. And like I said, when Gura graduated, that could be taken in so many different ways at the time. Okay. Problems with management. I want to do this project. No. Okay. I'm doing all this shit for you. Why can't you do this shit for me? I want to do this project. No. Why? Because you're booked up. You don't have time. You got to do everything we want first. Then we'll eventually get around to it. You know, that's problems with management. Direction of the company. Now you're treating me like a Japanese idol. Hey, motherfuckers, I'm American. I don't have to put up with that shit. If you want that, go get a bunch of Japanese idols, teach them English, and tell them everybody they're from fucking Kansas. Eastern Kansas. That's where the accent comes from. Okay. In other words, I got it. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I just fucked myself over. Did I put myself in? We'll figure it out when I get back. It's. That's kind of what's happened. People are starting to realize. It took me a long time to realize that I was still like defending Hololive. But after Katon came out with her story, okay, I'm not. It kind of opened my eyes that, hey, maybe all the stuff I think of Hololive was the way it used to be prior for them going public with their company. Yago not being like the final say. Now he has like a board and he has to answer to shareholders, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Where's the fuck? Oh, there's the cats over there. Yeah. Okay, let's go find the cat. Oh, blacksmith. I want that. I'll take this stuff. You can have the rest of that. I don't care about the rest of it. Don't do that. All right, leave that alone. cat was over this way. Yeah, it's over this way. Hi, big boy. Oh, there he is. And only thing I want him to do is stay right there. Come closer, you little shit. But it's an orange cat too. Yeah, you tell me. I'm sitting here trying to do this without dying. Can't get reach. I can't reach you there. You little shit. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Fuck. Stop running. I got you once. All right. Holy shit. Huh? Jesus. Look what you did now. But that's okay. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the house. So, and here in the West, I mean, and this is an assumption on my part, by the way. I have nothing to confirm this. It's like, hey, Mume was saying she was having problems with her voice, and she kind of said that she tried to get help, and while she was in Japan, and they're kind of like going, it sounds like a you problem. That's not our problem. You just need to get this done by the certain date and force yourself to get through it. All right. Now, don't know why it happened, which kind of led to Mume being like saying, kind of like, fuck you all, I'm going home. I mean, and there's been other reasons why talent has graduated. I mean, it's like Chloe wanted to finish getting her degree. Okay, Shion, once again, problems with management and direction of the company. And that was a very popular Japanese talent. And still nothing. Way things. And you got the Millie Watson, you got Fauna, Mume, Gura, Shion, Aqua, one of the OGs, said exactly the same thing. She doesn't mind playing the part of an idol, but she didn't want to be treated like an idol. Okay. Playing the part, the singing, the dancing, putting on a concert, she's fine with. But she was not going to be treated like an idol. She was kind of like going, hey, I signed up to be a streamer. Now, if you want an idol, go hire one. And you can see that kind of what happened with later generations on the EN side. They kind of, are idol-like hiders. All right, they're not exactly, put it this way, they're a lot different from Myth. Okay. I'm not saying anything bad about the talent, really. It's more along the lines the group they collected. Okay. And I'm not saying they're not entertaining, by the way. But the focus was more on their singing talent than their, hey, can you go on stream and be silly talent. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Do I have what? I have a horn. Nikolai. But I should plant those. We can do. We can't. What, should I go over there and plant them? You stay over there. We'll just go over there and plant them. Just give them out of our chest. To be honest with you. Where's a boat? There's a boat. So now everybody's looking at Hololive and especially after Kanata's graduation and some of the things that were said about management, looking at all these other graduations, and there's been quite a this 2025 has not been a good year for Hololive as far as retaining talent. Okay, there has been far too many graduations. This is the Hololive, comparative speaking, had more graduations company-wide comparative to any other VTubing company. And that's what's got people scratching their head. And they're kind of like, you're supposed to be the good one. What's going on? That's what people are saying. And that's why they are scratching their head going, you're supposed to be the good one. What's going on? So, shall we go do a tree cutting type thing? I'll think about it here in a second. Is that a wheat? Yes, it is. I think I got some bones in there. How many bones do I got in there? Let's take half of those. Make some bone. Oh, we're gonna put you there because I want to get more cats too. All right, let's go bone meal some of this stuff so I can get some crops going here, or more seeds, and blah 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 blah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I mean, and as a former now Hololive fan, because ever since that shit with that VTuber highlights for Fumomoka, where I had literally had to cut out content in my stream, which is like, hey, I'm trying to make your talents, explain why your talents, why these girls are so talented, and you don't want me to do that? What the fuck's wrong with you? General attitude of Hololive, I kind of like going, fuck you. I just won't do any of your talents. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fucking channel. I know that. But still, I asked. And now, even if you send a response of no, at least I will respect that. But you didn't respond at all. Okay. That pisses me off more than anything else. You didn't respond at all. To me, that's far more. Okay, hold on. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll put you back in there. All right. It's far more insulting as a fan when I try to show respect to you and get your permission and try to do this the right way. And you're kind of like, huh, you're nobody. What should we? You're not even worth responding to. Okay, that general attitude that causes me to go fuck yourself. Yago, you can go fuck yourself. Can you just don't even say hey no? But just the whole general thing there. Oh, I got 2 of those. I didn't think I had to. But with Hololive, as that's why I in a tweet earlier today, I said the golden age of VTubing is over with. Because the people look to Hololive as an example of what a good VTubing company is. We can't do that no more. Okay. All right. Now, let me make something perfectly clear. I am not saying Hololive is a black company. What I'm saying is these Japanese companies don't understand what they are anymore. What I mean by that, they don't understand that they are a international company. What? I get really sick of that. Where is this fucking? It's all underneath here. In fact, it's right here. Let me dig down to take care of it because I am sick of hearing it every time I'm over here. Right? You know, it's something, you know, a lot of people, well, quite frankly, people that were fans of the, not just fans of the talent, but fans of the company themselves, are having a hard time accepting and believing. And when their illusion is crushed, not by like a person like Tectone, but what when the talent says, I hate to tell you, nobody takes Tectone seriously when he talks about VTubing because we know he doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, it's like, oh, Tectone's going to talk about VTubing. Oh, does he have his ass in the air again? Because that's why he's talking out of now. Because he has no actual realistic experience with VTuber. And VTubers, other than not have I think his ex-wife was a VTuber. If I remember this correctly, I could be wrong about that. But I think he was either married to a VTuber or was dating one or something like along those lines. If I'm not mistaken, which I could be. You know, I really going to get rid of that fucking whatever it is right here. Because it's fucking annoying me every time I'm over here to deal with this. But am I gonna get to the end? Let me get to the end. Let me get to. Ah! Yeah, that made me happy. Not as happy as getting a trident. So, yeah, Hololive kind of, to put it bluntly, the shine is off on Hololive. And anytime someone graduates now, people are going to look at Hololive going, is this another problems with management again? That's what they're going to say. I might as well just put potatoes down here at the end, too. Why not? So we just have a full field. We got full farmland here. Go away. Yeah, I just bopped the cow on his nose. Yeah. Where is this fucking spider? Or over here. Is there an entrance over here someplace? I think it's like right there, possibly. Is this a... No, that's water. It's not... I don't know where this cave entrance would be. Shut up! I'll look for it here in a little bit. Shut up! But that's kind of way it is right now. I mean, the indie scene in 2025, taking all the fucking drama out of it, has exploded. Okay, with some very notable names joining the indie scene. in this. I'm not trying to put down any talent that was there before. Okay, nothing against those. Okay, oh, Jesus, those talented individuals that kind of did that, did everything prior to that. Your Shadowleys, your Bowls, your Cinders. I'm not trying to put them down. I just want to make that clear. What I'm saying, when a talent like Nini Night Fauna goes indie, a talent like Gura goes indie, that puts a lot of eyes on the indie scene because those fans that are probably strictly in the Hololive area is now looking at the indie scene. I'm sure there were some that were like watching multiple VTubers that were independent and other corporations. I get that. But, they weren't really, I mean, some were paying attention, but majority of them weren't because she wasn't independent. They were a Hololive talent. Okay, they're more interested in, oh, you're going to collab with this Hololive talent or that Hololive talent? Okay, that's kind of where what we think about. Now, granted, I was thinking, I'd be cool to see Gura collab with Iron Mouse or be on Speak of the Devil with Iron Mouse. That would be cool. I mean, because other Hololive talent did it too. I mean, Mori, Kiara, Bay. There was a JP one too. I think it was Lapis. I think Lapis did too, if I'm not mistaken. But there were multiple Hololive talent that had collabed with Iron Mouse. All right, in term with who was with the Shoujo at the time. Now they have all gone on independent. Okay, these huge names. You got Nini Nightmare now. You got Doobie now. You got Saba now, and their fan bases have gone now checking out independents. Like who do we want these people to collab with now? All right. When V Shoujo Explode, we had names like Iron Mouse, names like Project Melody, Fruit, Zentrea, who left prior to the explosion. And all these talented people that were with V Shoujo are now independent. Which to a lot of VTubing fans going, oh, maybe we'll get that collab that we've been wanting. We'll get an Iron Mouse Saba collab. We all have our wishful collabs that we want. I'm not saying shipping because I don't do that shit. But it'd be cool, If this happens, I'll still be surprised. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, JP, buddy, how you doing? Let me go through here real fast. I've been like spouting on Hololive for a while, but let me wrap up this thought about the indie scene. Okay, now there's a lot more eyes on the indie scene. I mean, because you got more fans from that were just strictly following corporations. They're people that they were fans of are no longer with that corporation, so they're going to be paying attention to the indie scene now. So in turn, in the independent VTubers have more critical eyes on them because you're going to get independent VTubers are going to be compared to the standard that corporate VTubing fans are familiar with. I'm not saying it's fair, by the way. As far as how professional they are as handling their personal business. I'm just being honest with you. Okay, that's going to happen. If I look at independent VTubers beyond, I separate their talents. Okay, Shadow is talented. Bao is talented. Nanolis is talented. Numi, all those girls involved with that stuff are talented individuals. Do not deny that. They wouldn't achieve the level of success they have if they weren't talented. Simple as that. But they lack good business sense. I will say that. And that is true with a lot of independent VTubers, not just those girls. A lot of independent VTubers. And it's just not the girls. There's a lot of male VTubers that have the same problem. They don't have good business sense. They are not concerned with the business side of things, which they should be. All right, because it ends up in the long run being a detriment to them. Okay, as I've said this before, because I talked about it about my own situation right now, is I will reach a certain level where I'm going to have to, approach this as a business. Certain aspects of content creation has to be approached like a business. Okay, it's like if someone approaches me with a collab, I don't know them very well. I may have seen one or two things from them. I may go to my manager and say, would it be a good idea to collab with them? Can you kind of look into them? Are they controversial? Are they in a drama right now? Is there something I need to be wary of prior to me saying yes? No, that's a smart business, really. I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit, but that's kind of way it is. All right. If I'm drama free, I don't want to step into someone else's big pile of shit and get it on me. I was like, I'm sorry, no, not gonna happen right now, man. Like you got some stank on you right now. So when the stank goes away, come back at me and we'll discuss it. That's just good business. All right. And you can see a lot of that may be going on. A lot of that does go on, by the way. You know, a lot of that goes on. But, and I'm just sitting here. I need to do stuff. Because this is like cheating on, where are we on our 100-day quest? We're on day 48. We're almost halfway there. Don't fuck with me, Cal. I'll turn you into a steak. But yeah, so I got a lot more eyes on the independent scene, and a lot of those eyes are critical and comparative to the corporate. That's why I said, no, if you go from corporate to indie, you do have an advantage. I know people deny this, but I'm sorry, they do. Because they know how to properly run things as compared to someone who's independent and have to learn things the hard way. Like, don't stay out fucking drama. If you have a problem with somebody, you talk about it. I know. Listen, I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to make a cup of coffee because my throat's starting to hurt. Do you really think the Myth Girls never had an issue with each other? I'm sure there were problems, but you never heard about it because they talked it out. Okay, there was problems between Kiara and Gura due to the fact of how successful Gura was, and that Kiara didn't really talk to Gura that often. It wasn't until she got to know Gura and understood how that success was a detriment to Gura. She didn't really want it. At least not that fast. Okay? Kiara didn't understand the situation because she literally talked to Gura in private and realized, hey, she's really uncomfortable. She does not know how to handle this. She was not prepared for this level of popularity. Comparative to what typically happens on the indie side where there's fucking Google Docs, snarky comments, all this other shit, that don't happen on the corporate side of Hololive. In Hololive, that doesn't happen. Now, it happens in Niji Sanji. They typically do a black screen video. But, so the indie scene needs to grow the fuck up bluntly and learn professionalism. That is the fireflies I'm hearing buzzing. Shut up! I'm listening to fireflies. Okay. Okay, what else we got here? The VTubing fans need to learn that their Oshi is not above. No one's above criticism. All right. I mean, I could. No one's going to criticize Saba for not putting out a tweet for the last almost 2 months because she said she was sick. All right. And her last stream. All right. And the person behind Saba has never been good with social media. We are very familiar with her going silent for an extended period of time. That's the reason why no one said anything with her lack of communication, because she doesn't communicate very well to her fans. She'll have a stream, explain what happened, and we just move on beyond that. Now, no. Hold on. Let me make a cup of coffee here real fast. Like I said, my throat's starting to hurt. Then I got to do old man stuff. Yeah, coffee first. I'm back. 1 second. As soon as I sit down, I'll roll 3 feet back from my desk. All right. Everybody should be criticized. should be open to criticism. Okay, if you don't understand a situation or you haven't heard from a talent or your talent does something silly on social media that it, lack of a better word way to put it, is a detriment to them, yeah, they should be open to that criticism of, hey, a poorly worded tweet, uh, behavior that you have a problem with, and you're not going to support. You just know, tell other fans or whatever, hey, I have a problem with this. Then don't support it. Yeah, any talent should be open to criticism. Uh, if they showing behavior that's not atypical of them, that they haven't explained before. In other words, why didn't no one really criticize Saba for not streaming for a extended period of time? Because she explained it. That's why. Why do Saba fans or the Crusties don't talk about her success or go on her stream and give her titles like the new queen of VTubing? Because it makes her uncomfortable. That's why. She doesn't like it. And we're aware of it. So we don't do it. All right. I need to get more cats. Where's another village? We went to that one, and there's one over there. But there's one right over there. Okay, well, let's go that way. How many fish do I have? Hopefully that's enough fish to do this. We're going to get more. Excuse me. Dumb cow. But yeah, you name the VTuber. If they haven't explained, if they're showing behavior that you're not aware of, and that they have never, no, it's okay to criticize. Okay, constructively. Let me just say that. No worse. You don't go, hey, bitch, why are you doing this? Ooh, big hole. It's like, hey, you guys, guess what? What? You can criticize me too. My mods do it to me all the damn time. Love you guys. You know. I'll be honest with you. Know who's the worst critic? Yourself. When you sit here feeling like you're letting people down and all that stuff, that's like the worst. That's who's your worst critic is yourself. Where's the kitty cat at? Well, I guess we need to get closer to that village. To be honest with you, and find the kitty cat. Yeah, I want at least one more kitty cat. It's over there. It's one of the pale ones. Ah, we're there. Is this anything special? Nope, I don't care. What the hell's going on with him? Seriously, what's going on with him? Where's this cat at? So where? Yeah, it's like at the other end of the village. Of course, it's at the other end of the village. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. So here someplace. I'm getting close to him. Oh, he's over there. Stop moving, you little shit. Oh, yeah, go over. Can you stop? Why do you fuck, come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here, come here, come here. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's fine. Oh, no, I would hit him. Stop moving, you little shit. Don't make me go into creative, because I will so fucking go into creative. Stop running. You know. Ah, I can run too, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I'll chase you all over the damn place. Come here. I'm so tempted just to put you in a boat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see you get out here now. Huh? Let's see you get out here now. There we go. Got one. Oh, fuck. You... Oh, you fucker. You fucker. God damn. I gotta get all these goddamn torches. I just spawn all over the damn place. Oh, motherfucking cat. I'll teach you. Come here. I saw another one. Fuck, I got 3 fishes. Please don't be a pain in the ass. Come here. Come here. Just take it easy. Don't run all over the fucking place, please. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here, you motherfucker. Come here. Stop walking away. Where are you taking me to? Oh, fuck. Where do you go? Come here, you old fucks. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cheat just to get the goddamn cat. Because it's a pain in the ass. I don't get it. You hold a fish to a cat nowadays, it's like, oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't see no reason why you have to run over like 50 million miles just to get a fucking cat. No, I don't want to create a new world. Is Shadow becoming the next Vox Akuma? No. No. 2025 was not a good... Yeah, you can say that again. Wouldn't it be surprising if Hololive goes down? I don't think so. Be honest with you. Come here. Come here. Oh. There we go. We got 2. Where are we? You have to go that way. Let's go back to base, you little shits. Maybe cheat just to get a fucking cat. But yeah. Meow. I think it'd be better went this way. Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah, it would be better if it went this way. Do I have a bed? Yes, I do. I can put a bed down. And we can avoid mobs that way. I don't know about you, but it looks fucking dark outside to me. Jesus, everybody and their brother comes running at me. The kid gets like that. It's like, hey, I got the top spot. Oh, let's see. Did anybody give me a present? Nobody gave me a present. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then we should probably try to find dogs, to be honest with you. Hmm. One, two. Yeah, okay, you're all here. All right. Wow. Wow. But, what we got? But yeah, if before Hololive goes down, Nijisanji's going to go down. All right. To be honest with you, I mean, Nijisanji, in all reality, hasn't bounced back from their implosion. To put, I'm taking you. I'm just being real with you. They haven't bounced back at all. Their reputation is pretty much done. As far as, hey, Nijisanji has auditions. You want you try? No. Why? So I could be abused? I'll pass. Yeah. Take those with me. Take those with me. Take that with me. Take that with me. Let me get that one right there. Just kind of drift over this way. Let the kitties get their paws wet. One. Cheats. You thought I cheat. You see how fast those cats move? All right. Oh, here, you can have that. And you can have that. You can have that too. And that one. Okay. We got some pretty touch now. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I want to put you guys in strategic places. Like, come here. One of you come here. Okay, one go here. Right, other one follow. Guys, follow me, please. Follow me. Yeah, I'm putting them by the gate doors. That's what I'm doing. Come here. Okay. Come here, kitten. You're growing up on the other side of the world. But yeah, I don't see no. Hololive does have a history when addressing problems and fixing them. The thing they have to really work on is, quite frankly, their public image. Right? It's not the best right now. But you cannot deny the achievements of Hololive. All right? That whole, the most memorable thing that Hololive has done was the partnership with Dodgers and having Hololive Night. Okay, people may not remember the second one as well as the first one, but they're going to remember that first one. Okay, seeing the Shark Girl saying, "Take me out to the ball game." Everybody points to that instance of VTubering going mainstream. All right, because that was fucking national news. The Dodgers won the World Series. The whole the Gura. There's people in LA saying the Gura effect without really knowing what that means. All right. So no, I don't expect Hololive to go under anytime soon. I do expect them to make a change as far as how they do things. I'll see them. I believe we should see a effort made to change their public image and to no. Maybe step away from this whole idea of, hey, we're an idle company, and go back to going, oh, okay, we're not an idle company. And maybe we should stop acting like we are a VTubing company. Okay, VTubing equals, interaction with the audience, streaming, all this stuff. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna make a shovel. And I'm gonna drop that hoe off in someplace else. And I'm gonna grab this dirt too. I don't care about coarse dirt. I foresee seeing Hololive being around for a while. I do foresee them making a change. I'm not saying it's going to be good. I'm not saying it's bad, but I foresee them making a change. I don't know if it'll be noticeable, to be honest with you. And actually addressing some concerns that fans have about Hololive's behavior in recent. I hear the skeleton. That's the reason why I'm not trying to find out where they're at. I'm going to do something intelligent here. And I'm going to get rid of all this. And then I'm going to fix the cramp in my hand. Owie, 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 owie. No, JJ. If Dallas goes down, she goes down alone. You want to know why? I'll tell you why if you're interested. Because there's already a defense in place for if Nihilus goes down. There's already a defense, and it's a believable one. I'll tell you if you're interested. Hey, go away, you shit. Come here. I don't want to be in the wall. All right, let's do this. Here's why. Since all the information about that stuff came from Nihilus, what can the other people say? Nihilus manipulated me. That's what they'll say. You know it. I know it. Is it believable? Yes. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's a different story. But is it a believable statement? Yes. Am I going to make it? 6, 5. Yeah, I made it. Cool. We got a bridge over to the tree farm. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Let me just kind of do this. Just to get rid of the dirt. There we are. And the grass can come over this way. Yeah, I like that. That way I don't have to take a boat. I could just walk across. We gotta have to start doing animal farms here shortly. But we're gonna go over here and smack this chicken to get it out of the way. There we are. Hi, Kitty. You're doing such a wonderful job. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Kitty. Yes, you are. I'll never own a cat. I swear to God, I'll never own a cat. How big of a fucking headache it is to get one in this game. I'll never own a cat. Just saying. um, uh, what happened? Doing well, organizing my. How. Uh, JP, why do you have to organize your bed? Do you mean make your bed, JP? Just saying. Just asking. We might see a Silvervale and Iron Mouse. I would say eventually, yes. There's a lot of baggage to deal with as far as that situation is concerned. I just it's a lot of things. I mean, considering the most recent split among that group, Zentre and Iron Mouse had an issue with each other, and they were going to do a collab with the Blue Archive until everybody wanted to fucking gatekeep for some reason over. It makes me uncomfortable as the most heinous statement made about lollies. But Zen and Iron Mouse were going to collab together. I foresee them eventually, but there's some feelings and issues they have to work out. It may take a little time. Well, the majority of VTubers I watch are medium to small in size. It's better. Well, no, I'm not saying anything bad about it. To be honest with you, I mean, good. It's just like when January is going to be male VTuber month for VTuber highlights. It's about everybody in the sphere that does this are talented. Okay, you guys may think I'm talented. I don't fucking see it, by the way. I just have certain takes, and I just sit here and just stream my consciousness, and I just tell you what I think. If you agree with it, great. But can I sing? No. Can I dance? Fuck no. Okay. This is as good as it gets. Just say. But there are a lot of really good. I mean, I came across one. What was her name? I don't. I just saw a clip of her. She was funny, and I didn't even fucking bookmark it. God damn it! I have to go into my history and find it, and it was like a few days ago, so I'll have to dig through like quite a few videos to find the one I'm thinking of, and then I'll do look into her, and I may not do a VTuber highlight of her, but I may give her a shout out. Yeah, 168 sub count channel doing a shout out for someone that's got like 10,000 subs. Yeah, it's gonna have an impact. But yeah. Cute if net goes down and review to unfortunately I hope so. Unfortunately, I hope so. JP, don't be like that. I mean, each of those girls made their own choices. Okay, let's just be honest. They all made their own choices, and they have to deal with the ramification of their choices. Just because one of them get called out for their behavior does not mean they all should get called out for their behavior. Oh, Jesus. I am not going to... Well, I do have a shield. But do I have a vote? Do I have a vote? God damn it. You really want me to take... Right? I thought all my votes were over there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on, big boy. I'm just standing. What's the matter? Don't you like the water? Ooh, good. I got an interval. Cool. Didn't think that was going to happen. I'm having such good luck lately. You got trading on the. I don't know if you're. No, I don't think that there was anybody here for that. I did get a trade. First round with Trident, I got a trade. I killed him with a bow and arrow, and the whole holy shit thing. Where is it? See, I got a trade. See, I got a trade. See, I got a trade. Just want to show it off. I got a trade. I got a trade. See, I got a trade. Look at that. Look at that. I got a trade. On the very first drown, very first Trident drown, I got a trade. Just, that made me so happy, by the way. I was like, oh shit, I got a trade. I got a trade. Just very first try, too. It's like, cool, that never happens for me. No. Getting back to resolutions before I got sidetracked on all this other stuff. Now, the resolutions for VTubing, for VTubers, is one, take care of your health. You know, if you need to take a break, take a break. I always recommend take a couple days off. I mean, stay away from social media, all that stuff. No, that's the kind of reason why it's difficult for me to have a Discord, because I will be on it all the fucking time, and I wouldn't really be able to give myself a break like I do now with social media. There are people who are same members of multiple Discords will tell you I'm not very active. I will pop in every once in a while. I'm mostly lurking. I don't really post shit. Okay. When I'm on, I mean, I'll have Discord open, that app open, but I'm not looking at it. Okay, and maybe every 4 or 5 hours, I'll go there, read a few things, see what's going on, and then just move on. You know, I may be in voice chat like maybe once or twice a month type thing, but if I was to have a Discord, I'll feel compelled to be on it all the time, so I can monitor it. Which doesn't sound like so much fucking fun to me. That's kind of reason why I'm kind of resistant to it. It's just the way I am. Okay, and I know someone's gonna say, "Yo, you don't have to do that." I feel compelled to. My name's on it. Oh, you guys are over there. Thank you. I didn't need you mooing in my ear anymore. Do I have? Where's that? Oatmeal. Okay, let's see what we got here. How many of these I can like make grow? Boom. All right. But like, yeah, I really want VTubers to take care of their mental health. I mean, a lot of stuff that happened over 2025 has to deal with VTubers not being confident in themselves. She's more popular than me. I need to get her out of the way so I can be more popular than her or make more money her or whatever it is. I don't know. A lot of, like I said, petty jealousy. You know, that's what I've seen. Adora Bunny's like really like the big one in that one. Ray was getting more popular than Adora Bunny, and she wanted to take her down. And she almost succeeded. Okay. Because no, Ratty's document was not the greatest document in the world, to be honest with you. But Adora Bunny just kind of like did herself in, to be honest. She should have just left it alone and realized, hey, Ratty's document makes me look good. All right, and just left it. But a control freak can't do that. She has to get the last. The control freak will always has to get the last word in. All right, they always have to get the last word. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit of a control freak, but not to Adora Bunny's extent. I mean, I think we all are control freaks to a certain extent about things. I got this whole section here. Well, we don't have that much to wait for. Oh, I missed that one. But like I said, so to a certain extent, we're all control freaks, to be honest with you. I probably should go cut down trees. Okay, we can go cut down trees. Let's go ahead and make another axe while we're at it. Let me ask you a question. Let's cut down some spruce, because we'll use spruce to make our pens for our animals. And then we're probably going to have to go get some more red sand. Aw, you grew up. Oh, you ugly little shit. Why couldn't you just stay a fucking kitten? At least you were cute. But, yeah. So, the other thing I think would be a good New Year's resolution to YouTubers. Oh. Another fucking egg. To have. Beyond the, obviously, take care of your mental health and all that shit. As you've been talking about 9 minutes of mental health, take care of mental health, and he just kind of brushes it off. That's a good look there, Grumps. Is to no. I'm trying to figure out the best way, because there's one way I could put this. It's just going to sound horrible. There's no real good way to put this. That's the problem. There isn't. I'm not kidding. There isn't no real good way to put this. Just be a good friend. And I'm not really, like, I'm not talking about Cinder either. There's been multiple cases where VTubers are typically bad friends. All right, at least to the public. Now, privately, it could be totally different, by the way. Okay, but to the public, it just appear like they're bad friends. They're just a bad friend. All right. Okay. It has to do with a lot of lack of social awareness, right? But there's it's okay to disagree with your friend, as long as you talk it out. Which, by the way, VTubers suck at. Maybe shit. Yeah. Let's put that you in there. We'll put you in there and do one of these numbers. Okay, cool. Great. A cow's on my chest. There's a cow on my chest. Why did you marry her then? All right. Okay. Okay, I do have it. So, I want to see. Whoop. Okay. That's it? It doesn't go anyplace beyond this? Really? Alright. That answers that question. Boop. Okay, is that fucking... I know they're... No, they're not there right now. Should I risk it? Because they... Sounds like they're here. You know? Okay, let's do one of these numbers. All right, I think I found where they're appearing at. I need torches. I need torches. Light this all up. I definitely here. I'll want that. Oop. Oop. All right. Let's take all that. Take all that. Slap a torch there. And hopefully I've got rid of the spider noise, skeleton noise, and zombie noise. Okay. I should have taken care of everything. Where was that? This is where I came in at. Right. Right. Oh, let's hang out here. We'll just wait for daylight. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for 2026 to be like the year of there's no fucking Google Docs ever. Just yeah, it'd be like the best news in the world. We're almost to 2027. Guess what? There's no one released a Google Doc about anybody. That'll be the best fucking year ever. All right. People think the situation is like if you get too big, the big indie VTuber come for you. I partially disagree. Why do I partially disagree? Because it's typically not VTubers that do that shit. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I'm in my fence and I'm good. All right. And I don't see anything to be concerned about. You're over there. I'm good over here. Let me go over here. There's a skeleton way over there. I'm not worried about you. I should try to find some dogs. We can cook you up and go to Resource Mountain so I can get some more coal and iron and stuff. Because I got certain things I gotta make. Like an auto bone miller, whatever. Bone mealer. You know, this thing. Auto composter. That's what I should have been trying to say. When Iron Mouse had her little kerfuffle, there's a bunch of clout chasers that was out there. Streamers, fans that are waiting to take Iron Mouse down a level. You got people like going, hey, she's friends with Hassan. Like, who fucking cares? So she's friends with Hassan. Who gives a shit? Well, she talks to him or is associated with him in like 5-7 degrees of separation type shit. Here's the thing. This is what bothers me about not just VTubing, the VTubing sphere, just the internet in general. She apologized. That should have been the end of it. She apologized for the tweet that pissed everybody off. That should have been the end of it. It was a sincere apology in video form, saying she regretted it. She wasn't being snarky. It was heartfelt. It should have dropped. It should have ended it. So let's have fun with the creeper. Let's have fun with the creeper. Come on. Hey, right here. Look, over here. Okay, come on. I want to show you my cat. You know, see, kitty. See, there's a kitty. Oh, you. I don't fucking care about you. You know, you just stand by the fence. Yeah, just stand there, you moron. But, you know, it's like this thing where it's the same thing for Cinder's apology. If you didn't like the apology, fine. But did she apologize? Yes. Then shut the fuck up. It's easy as that. What you bitching about? I don't like it. I didn't. It was missing this. Who gives a shit? She apologized. She took accountability for everything. Shut the fuck up. And you know, it wasn't a badly done apology where she put something out there to put something out. Yes. But did she take accountability? Yes. So in my book, that makes it a good apology. Because there's a lot of apologies out there that don't take fucking accountability for shit. All right. So I think when you have brand recognition, like your Iron Mouses, like your Shylolies, like your Bows, like your Sabas, you're open to people to look to take advantage of that name. For no other reason is the simple fact being that they can't do it on their own. Now, that's why I'm very careful with. Why did you go out? You didn't go in the water. What? Fucking burn, dude. It's just, if you look at my content, I could have made a series of videos on Morkazahan. I've done, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 videos about Tectone. Yeah, and that's it. And I've done 1, 2, I think 3 on Nux. I've done 1 on Ludwig. That's kind of it. I don't do with the Cinder stuff is because for 2 reasons. One, is me working through my thinking and trying to understand fully what's going on. And the other reason was it's a 1,000-page document dropped in October. Took a little bit to get through. And after that, I really, no, there's not been any videos dedicated to her. I mean, I've talked about her like in situations like this, but you don't see, and you don't see me using her hashtag to talk about the situation. I mean, the last time I used the Cinder hashtag was the Feel Good stream where I played clips. I didn't really talk about her situation other than making a passing comment of why I picked her due to the fact that she's an example of how to overcome a situation that could have ended everything. All right. Okay, is this all done here? Nope, there's one right there. You grow, you little shit. But yeah, and other than that, I really haven't. I've stuck to my guns of I'm not making a dedicated video about anything related to Cinder stuff. I've stayed away from mostly talking about drama unless something was really irritating and I talked about it. I think I did a Shy Loli one recently, if I remember correctly. I'm old. My memory sucks. I'm gonna use that excuse every fucking time, by the way. And I said I was not gonna really get in depth with anything until after the first year. It's like there was a few things happen. I kind of talked about the Chilla stuff, and poor girl. Hopefully, that poor girl get some help. She does have an issue, and I hope she does get help because and maybe realize maybe VTubing isn't her thing. To be honest with you, maybe it'd be best not just to be involved in it at all because she can't handle the stress of it. The Lucky Ian stuff, it's so fucking confusing. I can't figure out what's going on with this. That's the reason why I'm not talking about it, because I would totally get it wrong. You have videos, you got Google Docs. It's just like, and there's a lot of he said, she said type stuff. There's no real factual evidence to back up anybody's particular claim. So in that particular case, it's better to just leave it alone because it's just a lot of accusations flying around with no actual proof to back up anything that's being said. So that's going to just stay over there. I'm not going to deal with it. So would a VTuber mascot horror game actually work? I mean, Holocure works. I mean, it just depends if it's well done. Yeah. Well, it's kind of dumb if people think like that, Jake. There's people who think burnt peanut. JP, burnt peanut. Okay. Shroud and burnt peanut. There are people who are very, very, very jealous of VTubers being successful and being noticed. So, yeah. Okay. There's always, like I said, haters are going to hate just so they can get a rise out of you. And the best thing you could do with those kind of people, and they're easy to recognize. It's just to fucking block them, ignore them, mute them. It's just like, I'm fine. You do what you want to do over there, and throw your little 12-year-old tantrum and say the insults that's been going around for the last 5 fucking years because you have a serious lack of imagination. If it makes you happy, go for it. But guess what? It doesn't fucking bother me. Then why are you talking about it, dude? You said don't fucking bother. Because it's funny. Okay? I find it funny. That's why I talk about it. Because I'm guaranteed someone's going to respond to it eventually. He's sitting there says it doesn't bother him, but he talks about it because I'm just reverse psychology, dude. doing the shit you did to VTubers, but I'm just doing it to you. Just saying. Let's go to Resource Mountain. I need to get some stuff. What do I get? Oh, I do get. We'll just leave that there. And we'll eventually come back and get some calcite. There's some coal. There's some iron there. We can get other up. And some emeralds. We can get some emeralds. We got stuff over here. I get the coal. Oh, we got emeralds over here too. Just one. That's okay. Yeah, one more than we had before. Oh, there we are. And we lost our pickaxe. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba! More iron. Ah! Oh, look. I can't tell. I mean, they may not render it in if there's a iron golem in those things. Hi, pig. Hi, pig. I mean, and believe it or not, this is funny. Ever since I started doing this, I haven't gotten that many insults. I feel left out. Granted, I mean, I really haven't been talking about controversial subjects lately. I think I got the closest I got to controversial subjects is when I did my stream with Skull, and we talked about pretty much anything and everything underneath the sun. Where there was pretty much no subject that was off the table. So I mean, and it was a fun stream too. Right? Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed that immensely. He kind of directed the conversation, really. And like I said, I enjoyed it immensely. It was to me, it was fun. I like people who, keep me on my toes, and Skull did that definitely. By the way, this is nothing derogatory towards him. He's just like, he kept me like, well, which way is he gonna go now? Tight situation, which is fine, you know. Okay, and I'm looking forward to maybe do another collab with him eventually. I just know, and this is nothing against Skull. It just I got a lot of my son wants to collab every Tuesday, which fine. I don't have a problem with that. I love collabing with my son. Okay, and we know. I mean, right now we're gonna probably play Phasmophobia. because I mean we could play Peak, but we want to hold that off until the big collab with with Loboto and GVP because that was the plan. And I gotta work that out, so I gotta talk to people. I was planning on doing it on New Year's, but my son is moving on the 2nd, so we can't I can't sort of gotta coordinate things. Okay. No. Okay. Thank you for coming. Can I take your coat, your arm, your leg, your other arm, your head? Stop hitting me, you bastard. Thank you. Don't you fuck... I don't think so, dude. Alright, we're going to eat. I was trying to be clever and almost died. Let's get this someplace safe. Where's that's over here. Okay, let's get to the shelter. Over there. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. It should be okay now. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to die because we're getting close to my personal best record here. We're on day 52, so we're kind of halfway to... I keep hitting the wrong button. To 100 days, which is originally what I was planning on doing here, and I thought I could do it in one stream. So, yeah, jealousy is pretty dangerous. Real, it's just not VTubers. Okay, it's been a problem with in general, really. If you this whole idea of they don't deserve the success they have, I do. Okay, and in order to I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's do that. In order to get the success, I gotta destroy you. Well, that's a fucking stupid attitude, to be real with you. And it's unhealthy. Right there? Yep, that would do. What about there? That would do. What about there? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I've said this when I was talking about the Cinder stuff. There is really nothing wrong with being competitive. There isn't. In fact, it's quite healthy. All right, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, fuck, I just fucked up, didn't I? Okay, let's run to the water, because he's gonna fucking kill me if I don't get there. Yep, see? There we are. Hey, asshole. Ooh. Okay, eat. Stop looking at Enderman. You can look at the creeper all you want, but the fucking Enderman will kill you. That was just dumb on my part. I don't know why I did that. I was just, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's why I did that. I don't know why I still have this. I mean, I don't need. Oh, I know why. I was in a jungle. I cut down bamboo. Do I have bamboo in there? I gotta do a sugarcane farm still. What else I gotta do? What else I got? Do I have bamboo in here? I gotta do a bamboo farm. Where am I putting all that? I mean, I guess this is gonna be like the farm area, and I guess I can build. Gee, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, is this? Yeah, it's a thunderstorm. But as I was saying about jealousy, I mean, it's nothing wrong with healthy competition. Okay, I'm, you know, I'm I'm trying to say this correctly, not to cause problems. Am I competitive with GVP and Loboto? Technically, yes. Okay. Do I want to get more subs than both of them? Yes. What am I willing to do? Am I willing to hurt our friendship to do that? No. Okay. It's if we keep our association the way it has been, we're going to help each other to become successful. Where people will tune into our collabs because they're fun. We have laughs. We get our chemistry is really good, and that will get out there, and then people will subscribe to our channels for wherever they enjoy the most throughout the collab, and we'll grow that way. I hope that will last forever. In reality, part of my brain, because it has a lot to do with who I am and the fucking trust issues I have. Part of me knows it's not going to last forever for various reasons. No, that's cool. This is the first time I crafted a saddle in this game, to be honest with you. So, where was that white horse at? I saw a white horse. What's that? What kind of horses are those? I don't like those. Those are cows. I just saw a horse. Was there a horse around here or something? Oh, there's a horse over there. Let's go check him out. Get him out from the hole. But, yeah, all those horses up there too. Oh, that's a nice looking horse. We'll check it. We'll see. But where? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Come on. Let me put a saddle on you. Let me put a saddle on you. God damn. Don't you dare. Thank you. All right. It's not too bad. You know? It's got kind of good speed to it. Yeah, I'm just riding around. I really don't use horses that much in this game. I should probably start using them more often in early game. Especially here in hardcore, because it's like a lot better to do it this way than it's just to walk around. Have I been over here? Sort of. Not really. I kind of walked through this way. It looks like, yeah, I kind of walked through that way. Um, alright. And I'm just like putzing around here. A higher silver. Alright. But it's like I said, a lot of it has to deal with my trust issues. And I freely admit I got trust issues. I'm not, it shouldn't be a secret by now. We're friends. I like collabing with the guys. But there's a part of my brain saying this is, no, eventually it's going to end because I'll fuck it up somehow. That's kind of, the trust issues is not with them, it's with me. I don't trust myself. I'll do something to fuck it up. That's the problem. That's my way I think. Yeah. Ooh, we did a pretty good jump right there. That was a pretty good jump. Okay, that's the way constantly what I'm thinking. I mean, there's been a few times I said things in collab. I went, yikes, I shouldn't have said that because I don't want to piss him off. Or they say, hey, I don't want to collab with Grumps because he's going to say things that are problematic. I mean, that's just the way my head works. You know? Uh, 3 hours. Oh, shit. I didn't really think I've been streaming that long. Oh, I got 6 watching. Hi, guys. No, there's 6 of you here. Y'all can, put messages in chat. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Because I really would like to get to 200 before the first of the year. I gotta check with my friend who does the other show on his channel, see if he's still planning on doing something on Wednesday. Then I'm gonna kind of have to explain it to him. Say, hey, Wednesday is New Year's Eve. And so just to kind of like explain the situation. The 31st, around 9:30, 10 o'clock, I'll typically will start drinking. And let's see, Wednesday is the VTuber Highlights affiliate. After that, I kind of want to do like a New Year's stream where I stream until fucking New Year's happens, if I can stay awake. I won't drink during VTuber highlights because that's to me disrespectful to be drunk covering VTuber highlights because I'm not giving the adequate attention to the subject I am talking about as far as VTubers go. Do I don't want to do that. Shut up. I'm thinking. I mean, I could kind of build them a pen like right over here and just like have them go through here. And there's other cows, like there's cows up there that could possibly grab, bring down here. I gotta think this through. Is there any other interesting places I could go to? There's a Pale Garden. Where is that? That's a savannah. There's a cat. Armadillo. Where's this at? I mean, where's that relation to my face? Is that the base? Yeah, there's the base. I think originally it was going to be over here someplace. Badland Mines. Yeah, it's that massive geode. Bell Garden. There's a woodland mansion. Oh, there's a mushroom island. Mm. And there's south. There's where that is. Hmm. Probably could go like that way. I mean, go up here. Uh-huh. How far have I gone? Ah. Oh, answers that question. Haven't gone very far in the other directions. I went very far south. I didn't haven't gone far east, west, or north. I haven't gone west at all. And north. Okay. Just curious. I don't remember why I stopped. When did I stop here? Other than the fact I wanted to go home. There's a to the east. There's a portal that we can go check out fairly quickly. But yeah, I mean, getting back to resolutions, I keep getting myself like lost on tangents. Yeah. You know, and this is for IRL streamers. Okay. VTubing, here's a resolution for y'all. Something it's easy to achieve and not that fucking hard to do, you IRL streamers. Stop talking about VTubers until you learn about it. If you don't want to learn about it, don't fucking talk about it. I'm not gatekeeping because I'm really tired of you all sounding like you're fucking dumb. It's that simple. This is more for your own good than anything else. It's like, please stop making yourself sound like idiots. I'm not trying. Quite honestly, I'm not defending you at all. It's just like you sound like a fucking moron, and it's easy to pick apart your either your insults or your comments about shit. It's like I what I do with oh oh there's one right there. Let's go get a tree. Do I? Yeah, because I don't have wood to make a crafting table. That's the reason why I gotta get a tree. That's the reason why I gotta cut down a tree. Oh, fuck you. There we are. Because I want the gold block. That's what I want. Fuck me. I need to go up here, up here, up here. I need to go back. Because I'm an idiot. Get back to the village. We can go sleep in the village and come back to the ruined portal and get the gold block. But yeah, it's like any other subject. If you don't know anything about it, I mean, you're gonna sound like a fucking moron. I mean, Jesus Christ, learn about this shit before you open your mouth. You know, I mean, even though I just have I got about 3 years of college, okay, and in computer science. I'll freely admit, what I learned in college, it's not applicable for today, to be honest with you. Shit I learned in college doesn't really fly with today's technology. Oh, there you can have, nope, I want that. You can have those, because I don't want those. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we can put you in there. Get in there. Put you in there. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Okay, now we got that. We can make one of you. Put you in there. And this time, just don't leave it someplace and make sure we take it with us and go to sleep. And wait till all the mobs are dead. Hmm? Yeah, stay out there. All the mobs dead? Please tell me all the mobs are dead. Except for the fucking guy in armor, of course. Oh, actually, we just put you up there. Can I hit him? Let's see how good I am. Oops. Oop, missed him. Nope, too short. Oh, still too short. Yeah, I got him on that one. Got him on that one. Oh. Too far. Damn horse is in the way. Fucking up my aim, dude. Ah, I got him. One more should do it. I would think. Oh, he's moving. Oh, I just lowered her just a little bit. Let's get a little bit closer. I gotcha. Can you die, please? Just short a little bit. Too far to the left. I gotcha. Can you die already? Come on. All right, I'm done playing whack-a-mole with this dude. I'm just wasting my arrows. Well, that was close. Are more arrows? Oh, there's something over here. There's some bones and arrows over here. We can get some bones and arrows. Bones and arrows, bones and arrows, bones and arrows. I'll take the bone too. Let's get this gold block over here. But yeah. And no. It's... I mean, I said earlier, I used to watch a few IRL streamers. They were more informative about like the place that I live and all that. Not travel vloggers, but I did watch a few IRL streamers back in the day. Not so much anymore. What's over here? Not really interested in anything over here. To be honest with y'all. This is when you like sitting here going, I really don't want to go caving because I know I'll die. I do think it's getting close to the time where I should consider starting the villager stuff, getting them like. But I would have to go to the Nether, and I am in no condition to do that. I mean, I would like to go to the Nether with diamond armor, and I need to see how many emeralds I have, because I would have to upload a blacksmith for diamond armor, weaponsmith. Let's see, a blacksmith, weaponsmith for diamond armor. Oh, shut up. What do you have? Excuse me. You son of a bitch, don't be like that. There, I need that. I don't think I have one. Yeah, because I need to get the nether wart. No, I don't need nether wart. This place got 2 iron golems. They're fancy. They're special. They got 2 iron golems. Yeah. Yes. No, they got kids. No. That sounded so wrong. What else do they have here? Yeah, anything of interest. Not really. Wait a minute. Oh. Darn. Oh, there's a librarian here. What does he have? Anything interesting? Oh, you're one of those. I thought you were a librarian. Never mind. You're a shepherd. Okay. How many days are we? Day 55. It seems like a good place to save. We're over halfway there. A couple more streams will hit 100 days. And I gotta. When we come back to this, we'll have to get our animal farm set up. Our. Shit. Stretching. And get the rest of our farm set up. Get the animals, get the sugarcane bamboo farms because we need scaffolding. And then probably start on villagers and all that real fast. Give me a second here. Do our typical look at shit thing on check out Twitter or YouTube. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, if I can, I would like to start doing streams starting at 5 o'clock because I can stream for a little bit longer as compared if I start later, I get tired faster. Let's get to Twitter. Oh, I got the hiccups again. No, that's not what I want. Put you back up. I don't help. Yeah. What? Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. I got one notification. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I went for a walk today, and it's like it was mist outside. I mean, it was literally mist. I don't know. It wasn't raining. It was just a fucking mist out there. And I totally forgot dampness or moisture is not really good for me. And of course, when I got home from my walk, I sat here and coughed for about 30 minutes to like clear fluid out of my lung. I totally, it just like fucking slipped my mind. It's like one of those things I don't really fucking think about on a consistent basis. And I just went, okay, that was fucking dumb, Grubs. Why are you doing that shit? And I will say this, okay. I don't agree with it. But he's an adult. He can do what he wants. I mean, I typically ignore a lot of shit on this platform on Twitter. Except for that, because that's just fucking disgusting. I ignore a lot. I can't ignore food videos. I mean, look at this. He's got a fucking fry, isn't it? Yeah, it's an American. No. Last night I took voice share powerful mode confronted by right. Don't use my strike mode. Yeah, no, I'll tell you what. Spider-Man doesn't wear a black suit. Okay. By the way, this isn't actually the trailer. This is fan made. Who showed a guitar solo? My fuck. What? The females don't get. The females lay eggs, dude. So you can have more crayfish. You're dumb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. AI, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Well, it's like Loboto's. And this is the dangerous one. How much money do you think Valve makes by just listing their own games as $1 Canadian? People ask me about Left 4 Dead. I don't like zombie games, by the way. They're not my cup of tea. Would I play it? Yes. Here's the thing. Would I have fun playing it? No. Okay. When I say I don't like a game, it's because I have played zombie games. I think I got Left 4 Dead 3 here. I think someplace. I think it was either on Xbox or PlayStation. I don't remember. I played it. I went, what's everybody talking about? You just go around shooting things. There's no real fucking. I like games with story. To be honest with you, I like games with story. And Left 4 Dead didn't have a story, other than the fact you're trapped with a bunch of fucking zombies with other people who are no help. That's it. Okay, that's kind of where I'm at with Left 4 Dead. So don't ask. This photo was on. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know why I read his post. Once again, I don't have a problem with Tectone. It's just like it's the same fucking thing every damn day. Just fucking stream, dude. Get it? No. Apparently, you have something to say. Get on fucking the internet and do it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Because you're saying the same shit over and over again, which is kind of like how your streams were going for a while. Just like, Jesus Christ, just fucking stream and get it out of your system. Okay. Peaches, Browns, stuff computers at the emotion. Okay. Let's see what's going with Chibi. I see her like trending. Jesus Christ, dude. It bothers me so much. Chibi, I'm interested in this Chibi, not that Chibi, because, dude, seriously, I don't have a problem with lollies, but if you constantly post them all the fucking time, I don't need to see it. I know you like lollies, and all that stuff, but I don't need you to post it all the fucking time to let me know you like lollies. I don't care, but at the same token, if that's all you post, why you're on fucking Twitter? Chibi Reviews used to do manga reviews and anime reviews. That's why I followed him, because he typically, sometimes, a lot of time, he used to post about that stuff. But now he's posting like this shit here. I don't fucking care about this. He's very passionate about it. I get it. And I'm more interested in his take on manga and anime, and maybe a little bit about the Visa MasterCard controversy, about what they're doing on Steam and like trying to censor Japanese entertainment. But quite frankly, if I wanted to actually learn about that stuff, I will go to Only Tokyo, because he's there in Japan and he has talked about it. Okay. Now this is what I want to see. I could sit here and we'll just leave that on the screen. I'll be happy. So, no. You put it in color? What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? It's pretty much 1-for-1, dude. Other than her expression, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Chibi Doki, but not Chibi Doki, but Doki Chibi. Okay. I don't care about One Punch Man. Just because they put shorts on her instead of bikini type thing? Or are you upset that this guy isn't here? I don't get it. I really do. No, stick to your lane, dude. Don't get into his side territory. I don't fucking care. I gotta check out my bears. Let's see, this is bears down. Okay. Okay. Huh. Cool. Apparently they're winning. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's check out and see anything of interest going on YouTube. I had to check out the Bears. I know they're playing right now. I recommend this freaking reviews. I recommend it if he reviews his stuff you can buy at Amazon and Temu. And so it's a lot of it's pretty fun and some of it's kind of interesting. But like I said, I would if you're interested in like reviews of appliances and that kind of stuff, or these novelty items, good channel. This is called Iron Mouse and says it's on stream. Right. No more Minecraft. Just add a new way to get diamonds and change. I really don't care. Oh, so she did OnlyFans. Who gives a shit? Let me tell you my take on OnlyFans and Fansly. I don't fucking care. If people want to do that, go ahead. You know, it's a personal choice. And can you should you be criticized for it? It depends. Really, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Really, if you go into like OnlyFans and Fansly to do content that you can't do on Twitch and YouTube, fine. If you're shoving things in certain holes to titillate people, no, fine. You know, it is what it is. You kind of know what you're getting into when you go to those sites to begin with. And it's your choice to go to those sites. But you should understand that you can't control what these people do to begin with. It's their choice, their decision. And if it makes you not enjoy their regular content, then you need to back off a little bit and just take a step back, take a breath, and kind of just like, okay, I'm just going to pay attention to the regular content and just concentrate on that. And just ignore this other shit that I don't want to take part of. You know, it's that's my viewpoint on it. Do I go to OnlyFans and fans? No. I'm aware of what goes on there typically, especially I'm aware of Fillion because Fillion doesn't do nudity. She goes there to play spicier games that she can't play on Twitch and have on YouTube. That's it. All right, she doesn't sit there and just flash her model's boobs or anything like that. That's all she does there. Have I personally been there? No, because I don't fucking care. Don't want to pay a fee to go watch somebody, which is kind of reason why I don't watch people on Twitch. I'm happy with my YouTube Premium. I'm good with it. I don't get to see commercials. I go right to the video and all that stuff. But I'm not willing to pay any more subscription services than I have. What did subscribe to Crunchyroll and High Dive for a little bit because I was going to do anime reviews, but since I fucking got a copyright strike against my channel because I wanted to do anime reviews, and apparently Japanese companies have a problem with answering the fucking email and responding, I'm not going to fucking do it. No. But yeah, I guess best bet's go to subscriptions because what I do here. Because anything, it's like I subscribe to a lot of things. And usually it has a little bit, hey, this is fun. Let's see. DVP played Overwatch 2 with Savage Panda. Stuff I don't play. I'm cool with that. Check out Bollocks, especially if you're Portuguese. You know, he's a cool guy. You know, just starting out. You know, show him a little love. Anything else I need to? Fucking anime of 2020 is over until season 4 in 2020. Search and seek and destroy. Okay. Kevin's comments are always cracking me up a little bit. Some he had. I was Kevin here. Let me get back to him. Kevin Kill Nation has some interesting, thought-provoking comments. Uh, yeah, I was going to play Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect to get set up for the final one, which is tomorrow, by the way. But I did that yesterday. It wasn't a very long stream. I'll show you here real fast. Just so you're aware, I did stream it yesterday. I think it was like maybe a 90-minute stream or so. And I stopped right where prior to basically about to launch the final mission. And if you haven't done so, go ahead and check it out. Yeah, about 2 hours. Because I want to get that all set up, and that way the next I can start Mass Effect 2. Because that's like main reason I start. I'll explain this again. I like Mass Effect 1. It's a grind. Okay. It's a world building grind. World building grind. Okay, that's what Mass Effect 1 is. It was the world building. Mass Effect 2 is the character part of Shepard, Garrus, Tali. Those get the most character development in that game. And Liara, to a certain extent. Then Mass Effect 3 is to a certain point. It's a culmination of all that. And when we get to Mass Effect 3, I'll explain what's going on. Yes, I will play Mass Effect Andromeda also, and I'll probably sit there and just bitch and whine the whole fucking time. It's not that I hate the game. It's just so many wasted opportunities with that game. It could have. It's a decent video game. It's not a good Mass Effect game. Bluntly, it's not a good Mass Effect game. And with that name on it, it had to be a good Mass Effect game. Not necessarily great, not necessarily legendary, just good. Okay. And it wasn't even that. It wasn't even a good Mass Effect game. It's based on story. Gameplay, good. Gameplay is good. I don't know why I get recommended these channels. I don't get it. I listen to Western stories. I don't sit there and listen. Oh, he's gonna listen to this story about this alien that eats 3 pizzas and fuck off, YouTube. It's not even fucking close to what I watch. No, hold on. Let me see something real fast. Do I have a YouTube rewind thing here? Can I show it? Yeah, that was the music I was listening to prior to stream. I need to watch it. Never mind. I thought I had like a unless I got rid of it because it was kind of stupid. I mean, I will watch this Asmongold clip because I like it when he talks about video games. I don't watch it for anything else. Really, not even like political takes or anything like that. care about that. I don't care. Even if he is gay, who gives a shit? No, that sucks for her that her life was fault. Once again, I don't care. And listen, I'm not meaning that I don't care about Pokemon's life falling apart. It's just it doesn't affect me, so I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not a fan of her. I never watched any of her content. So why should I care? It's like there it is, only in Japan. Okay, I mean he's a cool guy. He's very informative. If you want to learn about Japan, I definitely would recommend Only in Japan that channel to like learn about Japan and the culture there and all that stuff. He lives in Tokyo. Like I say, he's been there for a very long time. He's married. That's actually his son. So, you know, oh yeah, phase is over with. Yeah. And he just won an award for best organization too. See how well that worked out. Maybe it was a good thing that Hololive didn't win. I don't care about the guy who ran over his stalker. I don't. I mean, regretfully, the guy died, but once again, I don't never watch his content. I don't give a shit. I don't even know who that is, Asman. Maybe give me a clue to who that is. Don't fucking care. Maybe I should I either need to start watching like one or two of her streams or unsubscribe from her because I haven't watched none of her stuff. I mean, who fucking cares? If Mr. Beast is talking about your favorite anime, that means 500 million people are going to be talking about it. I mean, I don't get people being upset about this. I really don't. Yeah, watch that Lord Beat. I gotta figure out how to roll back Cyberpunk and see if I can stream that fucker. I really want to be able to play Cyberpunk on stream. It's such a fun game. That was actually a very good video. 1,000 players simulate civilization. Boys with that was a good video. I don't typically recommend Mr. Beast videos. That Mr. Beast gaming video it was a very good video. Interesting. He's not the star of the show, by the way. I mean, they had the guy Ish, the one who did the 1,000 player, that one Minecraft video that was just fucking exploded, and everybody started copying it. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. There's not really nothing going on YouTube. Thank God I didn't want to have to talk about anything. I've talked enough about stuff that no. The B2B Castaway, Stricken Friend. I watched their videos. It's more along the lines camping, but they're Australian. You learn about the wildlife and stuff like that. It's not a travel vlog. That's what I'm getting at. I mean, they show you like they survive off the land type stuff, which is no. I find it interesting. If you don't, okay. But I get recommended some really weird shit sometimes. Like Hell's Kitchen's biggest villain, Elsie, whatever. It's just the fucking thumbnails. Like, I don't want to watch that shit. I mean, but I don't know. Okay, let's wrap this sucker up. I hopefully enjoyed this. A bunch of rambling in Minecraft. Join me tomorrow when we finish off Mass Effect 1 and get set up and get ready for Mass Effect 2. I may start Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Just get to the part where I can actually start it, and that, in other words, play the prelog and then get to the actual game itself. If you made it this far, thank you. If you're watching the VOD, hey, thanks for watching the VOD. You're awesome. Usually these Minecraft videos don't really pop off that well, but this is the format. I mean, I'll play a game, have a chat session. If you haven't learned that yet, maybe I'll put a tweet out there or a community note saying, hey, if you want to hear my thoughts on things, we have a chat session after I play a video game, not before. I know it's different than your typical streamer. They usually have a chat session before playing the video game, but I'm the type of guy, I want to play the fucking video game first, then talk. So like tune in tomorrow for the end of Mass Effect 1 and listen to me tell bad jokes throughout the game. If you gotten this far, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Kind of help me with the algorithm. Hit the notification bell. Tell people about my channel. Let's get me to 200 by the first of the year, because I don't want to do a marathon stream after the first year, because that's kind of like what the idea is. That's floating in my head, to do a marathon stream to hit 200. I don't want to do it. I don't have the energy to do that kind of shit. But if I have to, I will. But we have to get closer to 200 than 32. I'm not gonna do a marathon stream at 32. I'm not. I don't have the energy for that shit. I hate to tell you, but please tell people about my channel. Show them a little bit what I do here, what kind of fun I have, and how stupid I am most of the time. And thank you always. Thank you for my support. If I don't see you before New Year's, have a happy New Year. Be safe. If you're above the drinking age, don't drink too much. Make sure if you're going to drink, make sure you have a ride home. And I will see you tomorrow for the end of Mass Effect 1 and the beginning of Mass Effect 2. And until then, and remember, this week's VTuber highlight is Fillion, which was requested verbally by Skull. I went with he gave me a choice of 2. I went with the safer one. To be honest with you, that's why I did. I went with the safer one. But I will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect.